Ladies and gentlemen, children, boys and girls, it's that time. Time to see if Sig dies! Wait, what?
So, there was a time when my party, we had enemies to the left, enemies to the right, all surrounded everywhere around us. Yep, that's me. You might be wondering how I wound up here. Well, that's a good story. A story for yesterday. But today, we're gonna see if I can get myself out of rolling 2 ones. Because that's how this all ended up. 2 ones. In a row. My dice betrayed me. But hopefully, the dice have not betrayed my party. Oh, God. But yeah, so welcome to the show. If you are new, this is our Dragon campaign where we are playing Pathfinder Live with me and a group of my friends. My really good close friend Kelly is our GM. She's a badass. And then on top of it, we have a bunch of other close friends that are all playing characters. We have a summoner, we have a paladin, we have a cleric, we have a skald, and we have a fighter archer. Farcher. We have a farcher. Oh man. Other than that, I'm just trying to make sure everything is set up and we are good to go. Alright. There we go. I am going to unmute them and release them into the masses. Here we go. Dong.
I need to know for Gideon whether or not you had taken the books out of the library yet, or if that was something you were going to go back and do.
I think I yoinked them. I'm pretty sure I yoinked them.
We can retcon it to you yoink them if you want.
Let me open up my list of yoinked things.
List of yoinked things. There you go. Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Hello. How are you?
Great. I can stop that. Don't need that up anymore. I don't think you need to see my player anymore. There you go. That's me.
I'd rather see the player.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I'd rather see the player too, Dustin. You don't even have a webcam for your player.
Yep. All right. Bye. Peace. There you go.
Hi. I heard you call me a farcher.
Farcher. Yes, you are a farcher. Well, I was trying to come up with a name on the fly. All right. That's all I had.
All right. Look, you can. I have a little halo now. Look at that. It's actual light.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be totally great.
Yeah.
You need to change the color to red.
For evil?
You need to get like a ring cam.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna be a VTuber. So that's what my life's gonna be, right, Steven? We already decided on this.
Oh God. Yeah, she's trying to convince me to become a VTuber.
I'm saying that we all need to be VTubers, and I will commission our characters to be the models, and then you just have to set them up. It'll be great.
I have no problem becoming a VTuber.
I'm alright with this.
I am more than okay with that.
I'm not
They
beautiful.
all agree.
And I will never end up on Wiki Feet because I'm always wearing socks.
Oh God.
That is true. That is true. You will never show your feet to the world. Those are my feet.
Not for free.
I have exclusive rights to those feet.
Don't show feet for free. That's my rule.
I totally.
I
would
own
totally
those
sell my
feet.
Well, sell my feet pics. I totally sell feet
Steve,
pics.
did we get you demonetized already again in the first 3 minutes?
I'm still good. As long as I don't have it on family friendly and we're not like sitting there saying left and right, we're okay.
All right.
But I currently do not have us on family friendly, so I could say fuck all I want.
There you go.
But I'm still going to attempt not to. But there you go. There's my one F for the shift. There
So
we go.
Quetzal,
I'm saving mine then.
Quetzal's drink of the moment is a. I've learned how to make a grapefruit apricot spicy paloma. So.
That sounds made up.
It is all of.
Speaking of made-up countries.
It is very good. It is spicy and sweet, and I love it. And he uses jalapenos from my garden that are currently being eaten by cutworms. We found, like, how many of those caterpillars, Heather?
5.
Yeah. Big, like, gigantic, big cutworm caterpillars are on our eating all of our tomatoes just very slowly. There's one that doesn't even have the decency to eat a whole tomato. He's just going from tomato to tomato, taking a couple bites out of each one.
Wow. That sounds like me at a smorgasbord.
Oh my god. That's how it always starts. It all starts with a smorgasbord.
You know, most people...
Yeah, you want to know what's on the smorgasbord for today? Paladin.
Yeah, yep.
Death!
Yeah.
God
Dude.
damn.
You're cooking in your little armor shell right now.
We gotta get you some Neosporin for that damn burn.
Oh no, I've been roasting myself for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah. They already know. I already told them.
Oh, good.
Yep. They already know. I already told them. Everything's fine. We have a bunch of stuff, and I don't know how to be a good DM yet, so here you go. Here's this thing. Don't look at this page. It doesn't have a monster you're fighting. It's fine.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's no monster on there.
There wasn't a monster on that page. Definitely wasn't a CR9. It's fine. It's fine.
Chat, I'm gonna need you to clip that, flip the camera, reverse it, then zoom and enhance.
It's enhanced. Well, they can't see it. You gotta remember our cams are not locked because I'm preserving
we don't
people's
accidentally
dignity.
show feet.
Yeah, don't show.
I don't care about my identity. I'm just
say,
like,
if you want. Hey, is there a way that you can have it be the little icons on the side like you're playing a game?
Like what?
Like, you know how when you're playing a game, you have like the little Discord circles on the side.
I could, but that would be.
It's so much work.
Holy shit! I would have to capture off of Discord because I don't have a game up. I mean, I could. Hold on, let me see what I can do real quick. I'm good like that.
I have faith.
I have faith.
It'll be like the coronavirus effort. If we all put in 10 seconds, it'll be like we put in 60 minutes or 60 seconds.
If you do make us VTubers, I want to be this adorable pig wearing a tie.
No, you're gonna be your tiny little model sprite. That's it.
I'm gonna get a mocap suit and just be Kronk. That's what I'll do.
So if you want, on r/Discord app, someone made a Discord overlay for a D&D campaign with Roll20 to have the thing up on the side.
Oh, that's cool.
Hang on, I can send it to you.
Yeah, because that would work. If I have
At least
I'm assuming if
that's
I
the
have
basic
the Twitch extension loaded, right?
I don't know. That's a great question. I have no idea.
Oh, ship it over to me.
Well,
Ship it!
I'm going! Hang on, I've got 3 instances of computer, okay?
And I don't have 3 instances of computer?
I don't know how many instances of computer you have. How many do you have
Instances
open?
of German dungeon. Wait, I can't talk about that on Twitch.
Yo soy dungeon.
Wait, we already talked about Dungeons and Daddies last time in the BDSM episode.
God.
So
Yeah,
we're good.
I built a program that will host a program that acts like a game, and a second window that, while not focused, will turn transparent and display a copy of the overlay. That's what they said.
Find the program here.
That sounds needlessly complicated.
Oh, all right. So I see what he's doing. So basically, he's creating a fake game,
Yeah, and it just invisible.
and nothing shows except for the bubbles, and so you can capture that. Okay.
If you get
swear to God, I swear to God, I get a virus off of this, I'm gonna be sad.
Hey, you know what? I can't attest to that. But this person on here says that they can't tell who's talking, so I figured I'd bring it up.
I saw that, and that's why I was trying to figure out a way to fix it, and then you beat me to it, because you're awesome. Because I was also trying to look something else up.
I just, kudos to Google, because this is the first thing that shows up. Discord overlay without game. There you go.
Well, I'm assuming it's not the first time this has come up for streamers. Cool. My food is here. My food has arrived.
We're just now getting food at 7?
Well, I had
Bro, we were supposed to be playing.
There's nothing saying I can't play and eat. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons, where people eat and game all the time.
Or people are rude all the time.
Yum yum.
How are you
yum.
supposed to give the summary of how you got there?
I already did.
You're eating.
I already did. What?
I'm definitely not eating Whoppers right now.
Whompers?
Yeah, but you're also not surrounded by 5 enemies, so.
If I was surrounded by 5 enemies, I would want to eat Whompers. That's my last word.
I don't know what I would want to eat.
Based on my
for the last
position on the Discord that I'm seeing, I am surrounded by
Nom
5
noms.
No, that always puts you at the top center. It's kind of the if it can give you 2 rows of 3, it'll try to automatically put you at the top center.
Kelly, drag me in the secret real quick.
Yeah, you do that?
Well, I'm trying to create the thingy while I'm doing the thingy.
God. Alright, what up?
Okay, how can I mute this so people can't hear?
I don't know.
No. Okay, so people are gonna hear me. So you know, I looked up the spells Vic put up. A couple of spells are personal spells that don't go on the summoned creature.
Okay.
Okay. Just figure I'd let you know.
Alright, thanks, bye.
Cool.
We were not talking about you.
I wasn't talking about me either.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why would I?
The roll 20.
Okay, so Discord overlay, exe. Your Windows is protected by Windows. Do you want to run this unknown publisher software anyway? Sure! What's the worst that happens?
Catastrophic failure and smoke and...
Okay, alright,
Come on,
so...
ransomware! Come on, ransomware!
God. Please don't be ransomware, that'd be sad. Alright, guess I have to go into Discord. And... Game overlay. Okay.
Game overlay, man. Game overlay.
Game overlay, man. Game overlay. So far nothing is here.
IDK.
My BFF hers. Maybe I have to start the program again. Maybe that'll work.
And before it's just a program that posts his search history on Twitch chat.
Just sure, go for it. Enjoy it. They can know all they want. Yeah, I have.
So what is our plan? De-escalation, or is our plan escalation?
Well, I'm surrounded, so there is no de-escalation for me. Good luck for you guys
What?
to decide what you want to do.
I mean, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave our bros behind.
Well,
My plan is
the
to
last
free
you
my
heard,
friend.
the last you heard was Sig is dead, and then a door being closed.
Yeah, I
Bad
look,
news, my dudes. Sig's dead.
I firmly believe if Apsu wants him alive, he'll be alive on the other end of this.
Maybe this? Nope. Maybe this? Nope. This? Nope. Yeah, I have no clue. I'll have to work on this for the next time.
Bad dudes, this place is magic as fuck.
Because it's... I want
Come on,
to...
you don't have to make fun of my voice.
Wow.
I'm not making fun of your voice.
It sounds like you are.
Alright, so yeah,
No,
I'll work on it
no.
for the next day. I'll have it, and I'll work on it between now and then. I'm sure I'll be able to figure it out. I'll go on the r/Discord and they'll probably lay out how to have it set up. Because there's probably something simple I'm missing, and it's sad. Close that. I don't need that anymore. Close it.
Hey, Thick,
Yep.
do you have a reference for the, because you said you'd lose all those spells for the Eidolon, right?
Yep.
Do you have a reference where the summoner has the addition for, like, taking the personal spells and putting it on something else? Do you have a reference for that so I can read that?
No, but I can get one.
I'm trying to...
Alright.
Basically, he counts as me for purposes of, self-only spells. But I don't think any of the spells I cast were target self.
A few of them are.
A few... The blood armor says range personal, duration
Okay.
target you. The bull strength is not, that's creature touch. Magic Fang is going to be creature touch. Shield is personal you. And long arm is also personal you.
Kelly, do you need my updated character sheet? Because before we came in here, I changed my spells my god granted me.
It's fine, I trust you guys. I just need to know how stuff
You
works.
changed the
without that
spells your
because-
god gave you?
Because I was
like the
trying
day
to...
before. Yeah, here's what
I
I'll
was
do.
trying to look at all of the actions and stuff for how long it would take for the spells. And the durations of stuff, but it seems like it's fine.
Yeah.
Because I just need to know if I had to, like, do a little countdown.
They're
Well,
staggered.
essentially...
If we're still here in 40 rounds, we've got a much bigger problem.
Something has gone terribly wrong.
It already
Yeah.
has.
I mean,
I have
Easy
spoiled.
for the paladin who's surrounded to say.
Yep. Yeah, you guys could still make it out. I'll just become even more surrounded.
I'm currently behind Meat Shield Roderick in ample get the fuck out vicinity. So.
Right now, you guys have concealment because you're in a cloud of ash as well too, which is great.
Oh, so I could literally
technically,
just PTFO
I say-
at any moment. Deuces.
Technically, Roderick is the only one that can kind of see in front, and that's assuming that his eyes are right at the front of his little 20-foot box. 20 square feet box. Actually, it's more than that, right? Because each box is 25 square feet, 100 square feet box.
Ooh, I need to get a fork type substance. All right.
Great copy.
Fork.
Or
There you go. I posted in chat what my spell list. The only spell I've cast today is Shield Other.
ale wine variant channeling.
How do you think I get these luscious cocktails every day?
Just turning water into wine casually.
Actually, I've wondered that, Quetzal. Where do you get those? Where do you get those drinks every day?
All right. So, I guess for ease for reference, for the new person that's here, I'm playing Sig. This is my voice. The one female who's beating the shit out of all of us that you'll hear a lot. That's Kelly.
Aha.
Her.
That's the DM. I'm the DM. Hello.
She's the one beating the shit out of all of us.
You guys are gonna be fine. I don't
we're
understand
not.
why you guys are just gonna be so upset.
We're gonna
Don't be
die.
Yo, I'm looking forward to campaign
I
2,
don't know
guys.
who
Are
this
you?
person is, but they're cheering for me, so you guys just you can do it. You'll be fine.
I'm excited for campaign 2. Are you guys ready for campaign 2?
I'm excited for campaign 2.0.
That sounds fun.
I'm Hey You. I am the half-elf archer, vagabond, street urchin boy. Right. Ooh, see if I can ping.
Yeah, there you go.
Boing.
This person.
Right there. Yeah. Kill them all, Kelly. Fuck.
Kill them all.
Who is this that wants to play? Is this Is this a viewer that's been here more than once? Do they hang out?
I'll find out in like 2 seconds. The
Hey,
answer is.
do you pronounce it Amisha or do you pronounce it differently than that?
Well, welcome.
Amnesia Strife.
Well,
That is.
well,
Wait, hold on.
Amnesia.
That is a cloud. That is a cloud reference if I've ever seen one.
I mean, would it be wrong?
Well, he did kind of have amnesia.
No, that's not amnesia. Here. Don't be mean to this person.
I'm
He just got here.
I'm not being mean.
have,
I'm being appreciative of it. I'm a big Final Fantasy VII fan. Yes.
Oh, where's Kronk? Oh, there's Kronk.
Yo, this is Kronk, Chronoquin Duna, or Kronk. I am the himbo of the group, because that's a new word I've learned, and I like to use it a lot now. So yes, I am a skald, which is your barbarian. I have a drum, and I go with my gut, literally.
Hashtag Church of Kronk's Gut.
Yes, hashtag follow the gut, hashtag trust the gut.
And then we have our trusty bartender wizard. You've heard his voice a couple times.
No, bartender cleric.
Who could tell, really? My name is Quetzal. That's short for Quetzalcoatlus, and I play a dragon who is masquerading as a person from Humansburg, and I
That's
like
right,
to.
we're all from Humansburg.
We totally left out.
I am still not good. Nope. You guys can be from Humansburg. Nope.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go ahead and co-sign on
Nope.
Humansburg.
We've totally left out the key element of this campaign.
No, it's true.
We suck at lying.
But Quetzal, in addition to being a cleric, is also a really good bartender.
And then we have Shrinky Dink little Gideon.
The smallest but most powerful of the party.
I'm most adorable, and that's why I have a big scary friend.
Yep, that's Roderick, his summon.
Go ahead, Roderick.
Dang it.
Introduce yourself.
I thought you were going to say his son for a minute, and I went, wait, did I miss something?
That's his son.
No,
not
not
far
everyone
off.
is. Not everyone is. lawful good.
No. So we have 2 lawful good. I forget what everyone else is.
I'm chaotic good.
All right, so
Kronk is, hang on, what is Kronk?
Kronk.
Kronk is Kronk. Kronk is, he's his own alignment.
He's true neutral. He's just like, fuck it.
I am
No,
Kronk.
actually, he's lawful neutral.
Wow.
I forgot he was lawful. He's like, I follow my gut. That's the law.
I don't
Law
think
of
I've
the
ever
gut.
laid down an alignment because I think alignments are bullshit.
True neutral. Got it.
All
True
right,
neutral. There we go.
Chaotic neutral. There we go.
No, true neutral is I don't believe in alignments. I just do whatever I want to do. Don't care. If it's within the law, it's within the law. If it's chaotic, it's chaotic. If it's good, it's good. If it's bad, who cares?
My
Alignments
alignment
are just
is
like your
get
opinion,
shit
man.
done.
Did you say shit done?
Yep.
Wow.
My alignment is get shit done.
That's a good
That's pretty
alignment,
accurate.
I'm not gonna lie.
Great. Why do you think?
You know, and
Why do
hey
you think
you,
my name is
hey you is
Xavier?
our homeless fighter archer. All right, are we doing the initiative thing now? I guess.
I guess we have to roll initiative now.
So when we last left off,
I don't want to die.
I do. No,
the door. So when we were in the little chapel, the little darkness chapel over to the right, Sig decided that he was going to not announce what he was doing, and instead try to use magic on one of the subjects of this church.
Natural one wisdom roll for me. Yep.
Yep, and although I'm sure this NPC will roll much worse later on, he rolls like just a straight 18 to resist whatever you were doing.
Yep.
So he doesn't trust the party worth a damn. But he does very much so care for the person in the other room as he starts to kind of run towards them. On the way to run towards them, the little fire spirit that you guys have been kind of wandering around with named Zeke seems to recognize him. And that's kind of where we had left off with those two. As the doors to that main chamber starts to do its little unlocky Gringotts like mechanical whirs, it is blown open by a spell that causes a cloud of ash to fall around you guys. And attempts to cause some burning damage, but it rolled like a natural one on that, so you guys did fine. So, as far as what everything looks like, if you wanted to initiate combat, you could do that. However, if you take some time and observe what's going on, you're welcome to do that too.
I kind of have no choice.
You would like to do.
Crunk would like to do some observing.
So Kronk, come back here. I told you he's already dead.
I'd like to do some observing, but some bitch blinded me.
Bro, we don't know if he's dead or not. We might have to go back in there and save him.
Listen,
Yeah.
we're not Army Rangers. We can leave a man behind.
Well, I'm not saying leave him behind. I'm saying that, we should maybe check to see if he's really dead. But we also got this big door opening in front of us, and my gut tells me... What does my gut tell me?
Yeah, what does it gonna tell you, Kronk?
Come here, gut check. All right, so with a 19, what does my gut tell me about this door opening?
The door opening appears hostile, but not necessarily. But Kronk is like, if this is all the damage that it does, like, I can take this all day. It's fine. No one looks like they're dying in there. No one's shouting or screaming that hurt. The door that had been slammed as we ran on the way out has one of your party members in it, as well as that unknown NPC as well, too. So,
I hate it when a door opens hostily.
yep.
I am
No,
gonna
it
take
kinda
this time
sucks.
to retrieve.
Unless
my
I'm in a
gear.
hostel.
Get out of the smoke screen.
Oh. Let's see. We'll move you guys. How do I minimize this? Come here. Come here,
Come here.
Discord. Just move over to the left. Thank you.
That's okay. We'll cut this part out for the podcast.
I'm not good enough for a podcast for this shit. Don't do that.
Have you heard podcasts before? We're
Yeah.
amazing.
We're better than some. That's for sure.
Wait, you guys, we don't all already have a podcast? I thought during the pandemic everyone was required to start at least two.
I came
I
with
keep
an idea for a
trying to.
podcast
I missed
today.
that memo.
When Heather and I were at breakfast, I said, I want to start a MASH watch-along podcast while drunk called Smash.
Oh my god.
That'd be funny. I've had a couple people like suggest starting podcasts with me. They're like, we should totally just like sit and talk, and I'm like,
It's the millennial thing to do,
so-
my dude.
there's so many podcasts like that now, though.
But how else are you gonna get that mattress money?
Mattress
The
money?
mattress money.
Yeah,
So I
that
just-
makes yeah.
I just need
Purple,
to know-
purple mattress.
What you guys are gonna do.
Well, I have to be in combat.
Alright. Well, roll your initiative then.
I'm gonna yell, "Let my friend go."
Wow, that's a great initiative.
I don't know
And
what
probably
it is.
get out of the fire.
Hold on. I gotta. It's been a while since I've used this character. Where did I? Ah, yeah.
Just do some initiative checking here. It's fine.
2.
Oh gosh, I don't know what is Kronk gonna do.
Let's have everyone roll your initiatives.
Yeah. If one person's rolling initiative, we should all
Yeah.
roll initiative.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that.
Is that you're just a flat initiative, right?
No, I'm +1.
You're +1, so it's a 3.
No, I rolled a 1
Oh, okay.
and got a 1.
Okay.
So 2.
Thick, are you game to just share your initiative between whatever's the higher of your 2 rolls? They just go on that.
Oh, I'm down to get 2 rolls. I'm fine with that. I was just gonna roll 1 roll.
I mean, you're probably not gonna. Statistically, getting higher than the 15 is probably unlikely, but.
I mean, realistically.
Oh, there you go. So Roderick and Gideon are on the 18.
I also rolled 2.
Wait,
Okay. What was
wait,
your plus?
What is my plus?
I think you're +4 if you're an 18 dex.
Yes. 19 text +4.
It's like I built your character or something and know what your points are.
Never.
Yeah. I thought it lists your initiative on the sheet, but I guess I can't see it, so that's okay. Sam, you, buddy. He said that was the to be 6 then? Yeah,
6, yep.
6. And then that's everyone, right? Everyone for you guys.
Damn, that was a shit ass roll. I'm disappointed in this dice. I do have another pair of dice somewhere, in case this dice fails me. Actually, I think I know exactly where that dice is.
You should get it.
I'm doing.
So I would like to point out, of my last 3 rolls, including this one, they have all been 1s. At least I'm picking up where I left off.
So I have a alternate rule that I'm thinking about putting in my games, where if your character rolls 3 ones in a row, they fall down on the ground, are reduced to 0 hit points, and begin having a stroke.
I like that.
I mean, everybody knows that a stroke is bad luck rather than just a string of poor decisions.
Well then, at that point, you have to do the opposite.
They really are.
I'm gonna put literally all of the minions last.
That if you roll 3 20s in a row, you just become a god. You ascend to the heavens.
I have my other.
I think you just become reincarnated as like an East Coast elite that gets to go to Phillips Exeter in Connecticut or something.
All of those references were very. If you don't know them, you don't know them.
I think I'm gonna use this dice set today. I've been using my amethyst.
Phillips Exeter is a private school, a boarding school where like the really rich people send their kids and they end up in Harvard. It was kind of a joke about like, you know.
You mean they're molded into Harvard, not go to?
Yeah, social mobility is really just like an illusion that, if you're a wealthy elite, that is just, the luck of being born into that family, and you have very little chance otherwise of making it.
Well, no, they have that one kid stand that they bring in so they can say they can have one of the locals there.
Don't mind him. He's from New Hampshire.
That's Stan. We don't deal with Stan. He sits at the table by himself.
New
Right.
Hampshire's the south of the north.
So Vex is fast. He rolled a 19. And then
Damn.
Faye is slow. Faye is at a 10. And then Zeke, also slow. But Zeke got a 13.
Look at that turn order.
Oh,
You know,
he's
we really need to
labeled!
lay a fire
What?
under Zeke's ass to get him to go faster.
He has a fire under his ass, literally.
He is.
He
His
is a
ass
fire.
is fire.
Dude, that ass
That's
is
what people
so
used to say
fire.
about Quetzal.
Yeah, we used to say your ass was on fire until we got an actual fire elemental to go around with us.
My ass is still popping. Thank you very much.
It's pretty cold now.
You might want to change your diet then.
Little Taco Bell will fix that, I hear.
A little Taco Bell will cause that.
How are your gains, bro?
You gotta live moss, my man. You gotta live moss.
Eat clean, bro. Eat clean, bro.
Hashtag not spawn.
Alright, what happened?
Hashtag sponsored content.
Listen, I have always said this, and I will continue to say this. If there are any large companies watching this stream, I will slap a Pepsi logo or a Coke logo right over top of that map and talk about Coke, and I will be on screen like sipping Coke and Mountain Dew all day long. I will sell out in a minute.
Sell out with
Hell
me
yeah.
tonight. Sell out with me tonight.
Alright, so we do have a turn order. And then all I need to know, so when you guys moved, which will be, that's totally fine. When you guys move, all I need to know is, Thick, did you set Roderick on alert? What did you set Roderick to do? Are you setting Roderick to attack, or are you setting Roderick to defend, or are you setting Roderick to just watch?
He always is to defend me, or to defend me and himself.
Right, but he
That's-
moved forward.
Well, he just moved forward to get out because we were going into that room when the thing hit. So the plan when I was there was to go into that room when the door opened. So he just stepped forward out of the thing.
The door is open if he wants to step all the way out of that.
Oh yeah, because that's persistent damage, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Oh well, then let's let him step all the way out of it because he would. I forgot that it was
All the way
persistent
out.
damage.
You know what I don't have to deal with, guys? The
Nothing can
persistent
stop
damage.
him. He's all the way out.
Oh God.
That's right.
No. You
I
only
don't
have to deal with the consequences of your actions.
I believe me being surrounded is dealing with the consequences of my actions.
Nah, you'll be dealing with them in this session. Just the act of being surrounded is.
You know, it's
So as he steps up, he's gonna see Vex have like this little vial of blood, and she literally just like holds it above her mouth, cracks it, and drops like the contents into her mouth as though she was like cracking an egg, just like. When
No.
she does that,
nummies.
he can go ahead and take an attack of opportunity at the range. But she also enlarges.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
That's a big Elise right there.
That's a big
Elise,
bitch.
Elise just got fed.
God damn.
But he can go ahead and take an attack of opportunity if he chooses. But if he's in defense mode, I would assume that may not be the case.
Yeah, no, he is defend. He protect.
As she does that, she kind of like tackles. She's got like this like kind of like an I'm a psychotic bitch. She's like, I'm a psychotic bitch. She cracks it. She laughs and she just goes, Are you here to join? Like, just like totally like got the crazy eyes going, one eye's closed, one eye's open,
you
and all
here
the
to
other
join?
6 are just like blinking.
Oh,
And all the other 6 are just blinking.
And I'm sure Gideon has a great line to say. Go ahead, Gideon. Oh, Roderick.
Gideon's like, Roderick is there. Roderick's just like, don't come any closer, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead,
As
Roderick.
we're
Say
on-
something cool.
I think that you
Roderick's doing
said,
that cat thing where he's like pawing the air, like, you take one more step closer, you take one more step closer. You're
little
gonna get
boxer
slapped.
thing.
nice.
You're about to get back.
So when Gideon would say, let my friend go, she, Vex would obviously hear it. I'm assuming she would hear it, because you were screaming it. But she just, in the middle of kind of like her, are you here to join? He's already joined. He's not going anywhere. As far as what's happening in that other room, whether you guys wanted to like start combat or not, all the spiders that are next to you, Sig, are just like they're up on their haunches, they're just hissing, they're kind of like don't move. But they're not actually like going at you yet. So it's something that like they almost take like this, like don't mess with me. And kind of thank you, Sam. Hello, good morning. You're lying. You didn't roll a 1 again.
That's 4.
You didn't roll a 1 again.
Yep.
You need to retire that dice. That dice is not working out for you today, my dude. It's evil, my dude.
That's 4
Yeah,
ones in
it's
the past 2
definitely
sessions.
evil, my dude.
That's evil,
That's
dude.
4 ones, not only in the last 2 sessions, but that's 4 ones in the last 5 rolls for that dice.
Holy shit.
I think you should fire that dice.
Four
from
of them in a row.
cannon.
4 of them in a row.
Yeah. So,
Well, I didn't notice that.
You know, most people weight their dice the other way.
I just want you to know the statistical likelihood of that happening
I don't want
is
to hear
so infinitesimal small. You had
Never
better
tell me
chance
the odds.
it. Dude,
have
I'm
better
playing the
luck
lotto tonight.
winning the lottery.
I'm playing the
3
lotto
times.
I just love the
Oh.
thought of Sig sitting there with a drill going, all right, so I'm going to weight this dice. So I want to put the weight in the 20, right?
Yes, exactly.
All right, we got 3 new 20s out of the bag. 4 new 20s out of the bag. All right, here we go.
all right. Either way, you can take it or leave it as the spiders kind of hiss at you. You can hear Faye keep going down the hall, and he opens the door that's next to you guys. So he opens this one right here. And at that point, everyone's kind of just like, what's that thing like in the sitcoms where like the doors burst open, and everyone's just like, awkward, and they're just kind of like stalemating for a brief second. He doesn't look like he's doing much. You've got Roderick plugging this hole. It appears as though you guys have like earned a little bit of breathing room before this crazy bitch is like, "Are you here to join?" Okay, and then this thing only lasts for another like round, so I'm just gonna remove that.
What did she say, Kelly? I didn't hear you.
I can't tell if you actually didn't hear me or if you just wanted me to be like that.
No,
Are you here to join? Yeah.
Oh.
She's being psychotic. She
Ah.
also says that release my friend. Your friend's not going anywhere. You think he's your friend?
Hmm.
I mean, my friend's going to be free at the end of this, so
So that
I'm gonna save
technically,
him.
I'll say if we wanted to start turns, they'll end Vex's turn and go to you if you wanted to do something big. If you wanted to like start being turn-based stuffs.
I mean, Kronk wants to, at least get folks ready for whatever the hell is about to happen. So he was going to start singing his raging song. So those of you that choose, you'll get a +2 to strength and con, a +2 to your will, but a -1 to your AC if you decide to take advantage of it. But I'm going to go ahead and start us singing.
Do you have to claim that by turn, or do you have to just independently grab that? Like you can turn it on and off.
I'm honestly not sure. I think you can pretty much do it on or off because it's by rounds. Like I don't have a feat that gives me like the Bard's lingering performance. So each round I have to renew it. So I would assume that each round people can decide what they want to do with it.
And it's -1 AC and what?
It's +2 strength and con, +2 to your will, and then -1 to your AC if you decide to use it.
And the
Is
only
there
other
anything
thing that I
that
need to
doesn't
know
stack
is
with?
whether it affects everyone in a vicinity or if it only affects party members.
Allies.
It's allies only.
Then I need to know what you consider Zeke for the purpose.
I mean, Kronk considers him an ally.
Okay.
He's a bro. We've shared a bro fist.
Bro fist.
Wait, is that what Kronk calls breakfast, or is that fist bumping?
No. We've totally bumped fists, man. It's a bro fist.
Bro fist.
Oh,
I mean,
I thought it was a bro
I
fist of
also-
champions.
No. That's
Sounds part of any bro fist.
fast. It's bro fast. That's
Oh my
how you
God.
break your day. It's a bro fast.
Oh,
Is there anything that does not stack with?
You can't
I-
spellcast with it.
Let me see. Yeah,
No, I
that
mean,
is
like
the only thing you cannot
modifiers.
do.
Like, does that stack with?
it's a morale bonus, so it
Okay,
doesn't
so
stack
it
with
does
other
stack.
morale bonuses.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's the only thing. Yeah, so consider morale bonus. It's a supernatural ability, so yeah, it just doesn't stack with other morale bonuses.
Right. Just needed to
Thanks,
know
Dustin.
for reasons of stabbing.
Reasons, absolutely. I'll make a little tab and I'll put it up on the map. But yeah, so that's what Kronk's gonna do is just get that a going. Just get that a going for anybody who wants it.
Say technically Quetzal was first if Quetzal wants to take a turn.
Quetzal's gonna hold just a little bit, just to see what plays out here. I think that this doesn't have to resort to violence. So Quetzal will be like, "Hey, Sig, why don't you just surrender? It's fine. It's probably okay."
A long voice to try and echo literally across the room and down the hallway from where Stig's still pinned down.
Yeah, I mean, you can picture Quetzal in this moment, kind of like Gene Wilder and Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory.
No,
where he's
stop.
like, no,
Don't.
stop, don't. Quetzal pulls out a little bit of brine shrimp from their pocket and just starts to munch on it.
Fair.
But yeah, you can put me in delay. It's fine.
Right, and then it was Kronk's turn. Kronk, you are at the door when Faye, flops open this door and is like, I need to get out of here. The door itself is probably wide enough that he could squeeze by you. But also because it just happens to be offset in the, 5-foot square type deals. Because it's, the 5-foot square in between the two other 5-foot squares. And during that phase, you can see that he and Zeke make eye contact again. And Zeke doesn't necessarily look overly hostile to him, and Faye seems just genuinely surprised to see, Faye's face went from, stern cold to, I'm really pissed that someone has a bad touch, to genuine, almost childish surprise that Zeke was outside that door when he saw him.
Oh, hey, sup, man? Sorry, you need to get past me? Yeah, go for it. And he'll just move out of the way.
Yeah, I told you they were
notably-
basically the same person.
Yeah, notably, when you go to move, he doesn't seem like he takes any aggressive actions towards you. He lets you move just fine, and he just kind of looks as though he's gonna continue. Zeke's right there too, so like in the turn order, it's those two next to each other. I don't know, does it
So
show when
we now know his name is Faye.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you don't know the
I-
full name. I labeled him his full name, but
Okay.
Zeke said his name, and the NPC was like, "You?"
I'll be like, don't worry, and then I'll say his name. We're gonna save you.
He like he looks across. There's still probably like haze. I'm like moving my mouse around like you can fully see my mouth. There's still probably
You
like
can't
a
say
legitimate.
anything.
I know, right? There's probably still a haze that's in the center of this room. That you guys have, I think, one more turn to truly dissipate. Um, but you can't see what he does. Um, but Kronk would be able to see that he like looks over in your direction very just briefly, but then refocuses back on Zeke, who is really just like, what are you doing here, man? And Zeke this whole time has been pretty like upbeat, going just like, oh yeah, I murdered things when we were down here. It was really great. It was fine. I don't know if you remember his little room where he had like killed all the little spiders and the little
Like
goblins. But
destroyed those spiders.
yeah, he was
Oh,
totally
we
good chill with
remember
that stuff.
those.
Um,
This is
But-
why he is an ally and not an enemy.
um, but Faye runs basically straight past Zeke as he's like questioning him, until he gets to this hallway, in which case he can very easily see that there's a large thing in between him and where he wants to go. Zeke, being the little like floating fairy elemental that he is, kind of follows over his shoulder, does that thing where they like, tuck their hands back and they're like, "What are you doing? Hey!" Like, why aren't you paying attention to me? Um, and among the things that you kind of hear through kind of like the clutter and some of the smoke dissipating sounds like that, you've got Faye, you've got Zeke, who seems to mention that he had known Faye from over like 30 to 40 years ago, and that he hasn't seen him in about that long. So he's like, "Where have you been for the last however many years? This is so strange. Like, why are you here? Like, what are you doing down here? Did were you not okay with Adamai? Like, what are you doing down here?" Which essentially ends both of their turns.
When he comes like he's gonna come around that corner, Roderick will reach back and with a very like protective, like put his hand out like, no, don't worry, we got this. Like he's trying to like stay back.
Did you want to keep going in order for a minute?
Mm-hmm.
Or do you want to have his reaction first?
I mean, it would all happen during his turn.
I guess that's probably fair. He had already used most of his movement. But I guess... Oh, sorry, Sam. Excuse me. Beep, beep. Paper that I want. Need face paper. Come here. Have him not be able to do that. So as he gets that kind of signal from Roderick, he does stop. Like he sees Roderick in the way, and he like goes from like having that like momentum of like leaning forward to like being very straight and like obviously looking, because like Roderick's look up. he's got the advantage of a spider body first and then his human body or elf body, but Roderick is still probably a fair up for him. And when Roderick goes to like move his hand in the way, yeah, Sam, thank you for dropping that on the floor. I appreciate you. He interacts with Roderick and tries to just like, "You need to move. Get out of my way." And it's just a very like directed, I'm a single mind, like single track, let's go. You're trying to stop me from get here. You need to move. Get out of my way. Also, I'm sorry that you can hear my cat scratching on the thing.
It's Sam. He's acceptable.
He's all right.
He's alright. He's not as cool as your Sam, but he is pretty cool. So there's been no threatening moves yet. We are at a turn for Hey You if you wanted your turn. Or if you just want to be like, how's this playing out? Let's see.
More so just wanting to like notch a bow to like prepare, essentially, because I just got blinded by smoke screen. I don't know what's going on.
So in Pathfinder, you're able to like ready an action as a response to something. So if you wanted to, what you could do is you can like ready an action for like the first sign of an aggressive move, you resume your turn.
I'll do that then. Yep. I'll ready an attack.
You guys are okay with that? That's cool, chill.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
He just has to call with
It's been a minute since I've had big combats, so you'll just have to correct me if I'm doing something wonky.
He just needs to call what the trigger is.
Mm-hmm. Which
That's
is first sign of aggressiveness to him or your ally, I would assume.
Yeah.
So now we're over with the Spideys.
Yep. Good times. Mr. Four Ones. I would like to
I'm watching
take
this.
a swift action to draw a ample of alchemical fire out and lob it at the one right in front of me.
Lob, you just mean punch with handful of alchemist fire?
I wish I could. That'd be great.
You can. Why can't you?
I need to know if you lob it at a specific place.
At the thing right in front of me.
I know, but do you lob it at his face? Do you lob it at... I need to know...
It's not a called shot, and it explodes.
I understand that. Just call it and roll.
Center mass of chest.
Okay.
Oh, also, Kelly, technically it's an attack of opportunity.
I know that other ones get it, but that's fine. Just... You have to roll to throw it, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Okay. Hopefully it's not a very high DC if it's right in front of you. I can't see what that says.
It says 1.
You gotta be kidding me, though.
Nope.
Sorry. I'm sorry, did you sleep with Will Wheaton? Like...
Yeah, why don't you just start using the digital dice? They're probably less forgiving. Or more
Okay,
forgiving.
so now we have to go with the splash radius. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 8. So I need the 8. So it starts clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it lands here on this one. So anyone surrounding him takes 1 fire damage.
You really fucking missed.
So basically, him, me, him, and him take 1 fire damage.
I choose to believe that you just dropped it as you pulled it out of your pocket. Like, shit.
I'm now willing this to believe that Apsu is like, sweet mother of God. Sweet mother of God, please notice something. I am giving you all the hints here, boy. Oh, we're at 5 1s. And that's a second D20. Oh, third D20 now.
You pissed off a witch or something. I swear to God.
I will say this much. That was 2 black dice. So we're going to use a non-black die for my next D20.
Somewhere.
Oh, I guess my question...
Wheaton's rolling 20s.
Uh-huh.
My question is where your natural 1 rando thing came in. Whether that's an actual thing that I have no say in, or if that's a GM table rule.
Anytime you miss with an alchemical bomb, you roll a D8, and then that determines the square it goes into.
Yeah, it's deviation.
bow, 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 bow.
But as God, you can make anything you want to happen happen.
Yep.
Because you are God.
Yep.
The spider bitch is just a demi-Kelly.
Yep.
Because it says if you miss the target, roll 1d8. It determines the misdirection of the throw with 1 falling short and 2 through 8 rotating. What did you roll?
I rolled a 5.
So that would put it. Oh my gosh, where's my thing?
So yeah, there. So then it would be
Behind you.
No, it's clockwise.
Yeah, but the 1 is in front of you.
And then so this would be 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, technically, if 1 falls short, it would be in his square.
Well, no, one on the D8 is it falls short.
Right. So it
Wait,
would
okay.
be
Tell me again what
one-
what the number you rolled.
2.
5.
3, 4, 5. 5's an empty square.
No, it goes around him. It doesn't go into his square anymore.
I know, right? But like I'm looking at the
You're doing so you have to choose his square and you do the 8 around his square.
Right. So 8 should be the one.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So
All
this
those
is
go over
this
1.
is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Right, but isn't 5 would
1,
be
2.
behind him to the right?
No, it'd be here. It'd be right behind him. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right. So then it doesn't hit him at all. It goes behind him, and then it's the 5-foot splash radius from that, right?
Yeah. So then, him, and him take 1 fire.
Okay. I thought you said this takes the brunt and
No. It's just a miss.
5.
No, it's just 1. That's why I said it was just 1. There is no brunt.
Bam. I know. That's why I was clarifying. That's why I was confused. You have explained it. And they will all take 1 point of fire damage. Just gonna do this because it's easier. We count up. So, as you attacked first, they will attack you back. Dustin, you get to... The door is open, and so you hear aggressive movements. You don't witness anything. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think they all miss. Dude, I should... Can you see? You can't see this cat right now, so I'm gonna take a picture and post it. What this cat is doing. Literally, he has the entire sofa to sit, but he's sitting directly on all of your character sheets.
Good job.
He's a cat.
So here you go. That's in the Facebook.
He
Nice.
is the almighty DM.
Is it?
Yes, Amisha, we are.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I know all of them, but Kelly through this. Kelly knows all.
I was gonna say I know Sig and Hey You and Gideon in person, and I don't know Quetzal or Croc in person. Sig knows me in person, Quetzal and Croc in person, and I think that's basically it for the 2 people that know each other in person. Right? That's the 2 groups in person. There's a New Jersey group, and then there's the Michigan group.
But the only one I know in person is Kelly. Quetzal and Kronk are married.
I mean,
tell
That
them
is
the
true.
truth. Tell them the truth. We're all married together. We're all naked, and we're living in a combine. That's why we can't be on camera. None of us are
We're in
wearing
a
pants.
polycule.
Yep. Giant
I never wear
polyamorous
pants.
relationship. We're all
no,
naked.
we're fans.
More married to
We're
the
not
idea
wearing
of
it.
possibilities, man.
We are all married to the wall.
All in all, we're just another brick in the wall.
Alright, so all the spiders try to get to you, but they can't get through your armor, Pam.
Okay.
So that's good. We will have the other ones. They're all just gonna go after you, PS. Because all of their initiatives are terrible, and there's so many to keep track of.
Were they
Um,
ready to actions?
Yeah, all of those ones.
Then they all
They're
go
waiting
before
for
me.
you to.
If they all attacked after me, they're on a ready to action. They're before me then.
Are you okay if I just leave them after you for consistency's
Yeah,
sake? You
that's fine.
first, then them.
Yep, that's fine. Just have to remember that they technically go first. But yep, no problem.
I mean, if you want them to go first next time, they can go first next time. But they're waiting for you to try and smack them in the face. And they waited. You smacked them in the face. And even if you missed the real part of the damage, they're a little upset with you now.
Okay.
The other ones, though, they kind of like Spider Swarm comes out, and they go and try and figure this out. Kronk has attacks of opportunity.
Have we lost Kronk?
I don't think so.
I'm here. What's going on? Sorry,
You
I
had-
heard my
you had-
name.
You had an attack of opportunity on some giant spiders as they came through this door. Here.
That's right. That is a thing in first ed. I didn't realize that I'm used to second ed where you only get attacks of opportunity if you have the specific feat. So I was like, no, I don't. I don't have that feat. I'm totally fine. No, I have it. I will take a whackety smackety at
Even
it.
the wizard
Oh,
has it.
whackety smackety.
I'm gonna whackety smackety that. Let's see. What do I got? I got an axe. Let's have some fun with that. Where's my rolls? All right.
Okay. It's a AC 16, the giant spiders.
Whackity smackety.
Or if you wanted to try and get the swarm, they have an AC 17. But
Also known as impossible with a melee weapon.
Yeah, so that's a
Okay.
19 to whackety smackety.
All right, and then
One
if
of
you
those
get
scooters.
one of the things is if you get hit with the attack of opportunity, it stops your movement, right?
No, you keep going.
Oh, really?
Yep.
All right. Okay. Well,
It's
that's why it keeps going.
unless they have a feat or something that says when I hit someone, I can hold them in place.
You get bonked on the head as you run away.
I mean, or they die. If they die, they don't have to get to move anymore.
You want to roll your damage?
All right, so 8 points of damage on the scooter.
Yep. I'm going
Oh,
to
you
mark
have
that
strength?
spider.
That is even with inspired rage.
Oh, okay.
And because I heard the hostile actions going on in the room as they leave, I'm gonna shoot at that spider there.
For sure.
Yep.
AC is 16.
Okay, let's see. And I got... How do I calculate this again?
You roll your dice, and then I'll tell
Yeah.
you what you got.
Oh, well, I rolled my dice and got 4.
Well, you didn't hit it.
No, I didn't.
No
Okay.
amount of pluses will help you here for that.
Nope.
I mean,
Not so much.
that's still a 13 to hit. So,
Missed.
Sure, you hit a kobold in 2 campaigns ago.
If you're lucky.
If you're lucky. now
And
hold on,
so-
let me roll a d20 and see if you're lucky.
and then that will
Nice.
put Hey You after you then.
Did we do the math on what the 5 ones in a row would cost?
He did the 4.
I did 4.
He posted that in chat.
I saw that. I didn't know if he did a 5
Yeah,
also or not.
Oh, I'm going to now
Yeah.
though.
I mean,
Let's see.
it's not that hard to calculate. It's literally just 20 times 20 times 20 times 20 times 20. 1 in 3.2 million.
Nice.
Oh God.
I'm a 3.
Wow.
I'm a 3 millionaire. Can we bring it up to 60?
I think you might actually be worse than my luck at farming things in MMORPGs.
Actually, you know what this might be? This is the world coming back at me for all those times I was on 20 streaks.
Oh God.
Travis knows of the pain of my 20 streaks.
He doesn't pull his punches as a GM.
What did
He's
you
like,
do?
oh, this monster crit each of you.
Well, I mean, I guess that happens, right? Maybe that's why he's so scared that you guys are gonna die in this fight. It's because he's like, if I die, I die. I mean, I had a calculator, fam.
Yeah, I literally looked up dice probability calculator and put it to.
What? A dice probability calculator?
Yeah.
You don't know how to calculate that on your own?
I
No.
did 5.
One out
Nope.
of 20 times 1 out of 20 times 1 out of 20 times 1 out of 20. And if you want, you just multiply all the 20s together, and then that's the inverse of your fraction. I got it. 20 to the 5th power is 3.2 million, and you 1 out of that.
3.125.
I
That's
think
what
I
the
just-
dice 5
I just felt
D20,
the whip.
all
I
with
felt-
the same
I felt the
value
whiff
of
wind from a
1.
fedora.
All
Well,
with the
I
same
don't-
value of 1 is a. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's technically like a 10,000.
Yes,
10,000.
this is what it is, fam.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
If you do the inverse, it's this. But if you do the 1 out of however many, it's 1 out of 3.2 million. That's much easier to say. And it also he's like, oh yeah, that's like 2 people in New York City, right? So that's the equivalent.
Or
Yeah.
one person in New Jersey.
Oh, right? Because it's like about 6 million, right, for New York City, something like that.
Something like that.
I know that it
Assuming
would
that
be.
they're people.
It'd be 1 person in 30 Grand Rapids. I know that. I know
Oh my
that.
god.
Also, I just randomly found a kazoo. Kronk has a new instrument.
Oh god.
Ooh.
We now
Is it-
demand you to
Oh,
play the
God.
instrument when you inspire rage.
Is it a brass kazoo? Because
Excellent.
it's mine.
Dude,
Yeah, it is. It is
About
the
it.
brass. Yeah, it is the brass kazoo. So
That's
I found it.
mine.
It's mine now.
Hey,
No.
it's the brass tacks.
no, he says.
It's mine now. It's next to my computer.
I believe-
and I'm
I
holding
believe-
it in my hand.
I believe you both looked at each other deep in the eyes, exchanged rings, and said that everything that I have is yours and everything that you have is mine. Thus, the kazoo is hers now.
Yep,
Were you
it's
there?
mine now.
Do you know their vows? They
That's
could have just
generally-
said, "Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. You're my wife."
I know Travis well enough that I know that wasn't his wedding.
No, that was the after party.
When we consummated the marriage.
I would have had the guy from Princess Bride was our guy who did our officiating.
Marriage.
Yep, that is exactly
Oh
right.
my
Yep, yep.
gosh.
Brother Bob. God bless him. Deacon Bob. God bless him. The first time we met him, because we got married I was brought up in the Catholic traditions, and so we had to do like the pre-marriage stuff. And so the first time we met him, we were chatting and doing all this stuff, and then we left. The man has had like 2 or 3 strokes, and so he doesn't enunciate well. And we both looked at each other and were just like, it's the fucking guy from Princess Bride. Oh my God, yes, you were thinking it too. I thought it was just me and I felt horrible. And then when we got married, all of our friends, from college and whatnot.
No, we did it on purpose.
We did it. Yeah, they thought we did it on purpose, and they were like deliberately trying to hold in laughter. Like, and we're watching them. We're going, yeah, we know. We've had like 6 months to get used to this. Y'all are hitting it right now.
Marriage.
Yeah, you gotta warn people
Welcome,
for that shit.
yes. Welcome to the train that falls off many times. Chew.
This is a D&D game. If we stayed on topic, it would look fake.
We would be Critical Role.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it would
only
be
because
Critical
they
Role.
have the ability to edit all of their freaking tangents.
Or
And
they're all
getting
professional.
paid.
Or they're all professional actors doing a job.
Yeah, getting
Yeah, either
fucking
or.
paid.
Where are we? I hit a thing, and it looks like sexy bitch is up.
Yeah, sexy bitch.
It is up.
Sexy bitch.
And she has an really fun special.
Really fun special.
A really fun spell-like ability.
Oh god.
Okay, there we go.
That is Dispel Magic.
Oh
so-
shit.
She looks at Roderick, and she's gonna cast Dispel Magic.
Roderick is going to take an attack of opportunity.
That is fine.
Because he
Do it.
needs to interrupt that spell. Alright, I get a +1 to this because it's the only thing I didn't add because it's currently magic. Why did it roll twice?
Oh,
No, it
did you
didn't.
get-
Okay.
no,
roll
you
once.
just got it once. Yeah, you just
Okay.
got
Wow,
poison damage.
that's a lot of
And it's also DC 14 Fortitude save.
The Fortitude save for the poison.
No, sorry. It did the math for me, I think, because it was DC 13. Or yeah, let me make sure the DC on the poison's correct.
It doesn't matter.
if it-
The
if
DC
it
on the
is-
poison.
If Roderick took the
Okay, is she
inspiring-
immune to poison?
He's got the same immunity to poison that the spiders do.
Oh,
Okay. Not everything that can poison is immune to poison. That's why I asked. Okay, so I won't even worry about that then.
But he'll take
But-
the 13 points.
It's 14 +1 to hit, +1 to damage. And now she has to roll a concentration check,
Miss it.
which someone's gonna have to help me with that one because I can't remember
Spellcraft.
how concentration checks work.
roll spellcraft.
She
Oh no, it's not
got a nine-
spellcraft.
Say she got a 19 on that.
Oh, alright.
So that was her roll. Her roll was 19. I would assume that is
Yeah.
fine.
That's more than enough.
And then
I thought it was
Or-
10 plus the damage, but I'm sure her stats probably. high
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, it is DC 20 plus the level of the spell. So
And she's
If it's
19 on
like-
the die.
yeah,
Oh, the damage doesn't have anything to do with it. It's just 20 plus the level of the spell.
right.
I must be thinking of like D&D or something. D&D or something.
Well, if you're thinking about like coup de grace, it's a fort save DC 20 plus the damage dealt or something like that. It's
Okay,
crazy.
that- could be it.
3-5 was the one that had the if everyone hits them, then everyone add all the damage now save versus that. That was 3-5 and
Okay, so
5th
it was
edition has
3-5 that
yeah.
the damage mattered.
Yeah.
Okay. I knew it was something. I just couldn't remember when. There's fucking
Okay.
95
and then she has to make a dispel check, which is her caster level plus a d20. Sound right?
Yep. Yeah, versus each spell effect versus my
11 plus the
level,
caster's
right?
level.
yeah.
Well,
So
if it's targeted to spell, she gets to roll once for each active spell, but the first one that goes away is the thing that dispel magic affects. So greater dispel would affect all of the spells, but dispel just affects one of them.
okay,
Unless
so
you
we'll just do
target
them in
it.
the order that I wrote them down. With up here since I have them written down.
I think on here.
Unless it goes by level, and then it would be bull strength and blood armor.
Well, it says
Its highest
targeted
thing go down.
dispel. One object creature spell is the target of the dispel magic. You make a dispel check and compare it to the spell with the highest caster level.
Okay,
If
so that
successful,
would
that
be
spell ends.
bull strength or blood armor, whichever you prefer.
And then if it does not, you compare that result to the spell at the next higher cast level and repeat this process until you have dispelled one spell affecting the target. Or if you fail to dispel every spell.
Okay.
So she rolled I'll add a 13, and her caster level for the spell-like ability is 9. So up to a level 21? Question mark?
Yeah, that'll dispel whichever one you want. My 2 level 2 spells on him, I believe, are Bull Strength and Blood Armor. Let me check.
I'm pretty sure long arm is 1. Shield is definitely 1. Magic Fang is 1.
Yep. Bull Strength and Blood Armor. So I wrote them in that order, but it doesn't matter. Whichever one you want to dispel.
It doesn't. I'll just go alphabetically. That'd be blood armor, right?
Yep. Blood Armor's gone.
Okay.
Out of all the ones.
How do I decide this? I don't know. Just say the alphabet. It'll be fine.
You know what the funny part is? Out of the 2 of those, it's probably the better of the 2 to get.
It's 50-50, really.
Well, that's the one that has the stacking AC, right?
Yeah, but only if she does piercing or slashing damage to him.
It's most creatures.
I mean, she's cast nothing but magic.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, and on here it defaults into mace, so that's bludgeoning, I would assume.
Yep. So.
Spell-like abilities are. It doesn't say whether this is a thing. I would assume it's a standard action to cast this.
Yeah.
And then she will back up a little step like that. You've already taken your attack of opportunity. I guess technically she should have backed up first and then done it. But
I mean, she'd still be within reach.
He's got long
what's
arms.
his?
He's got long arms. He a big
That's
boy.
fine. And then let me maximize this window for a second and move a little turn order thing. And then we say polygon reveal. And we will reveal this little room for you.
Show us your secrets.
She says little room, but we all know it's in there.
Wrong room.
Along came a spider that sat down by spider.
There's no birthday party here for me.
No birthday.
Damn
so
Looks so friendly.
I know it's fine.
It's a super cute spider.
Oh god. Oh god.
It is an adorable Spooter. I love it.
Check out the décolletage on her.
Dude, Quetzal, that's so uncool.
The spider icon in the background is representative of what appears to be like a stone statue, similar to what you had seen over in this room. I don't know if it's letting me ping it. Dang it! Oh, I'm still in reveal.
Oh no,
that's why.
that's a real spider right there.
Over here.
We're gonna deal with.
Yeah, over here. Similar to that statue over there, although much larger. However, none of you see that. So, it's just Roderick that would have seen that.
Sweet God.
And then, it goes to you, fam. Gideon, it's your turn.
When he says "let me through," do I believe he's trying to help me free him?
I don't know. That's a great question. I think there's a rule for that.
Sense motive, my man.
Amisha is asking if she can use your name for an NPC.
I mean, it's an Irish name. You can go ahead and use my name. You can use any of the NPC names. That's fine. You can go ahead and use this NPC from Frickin'
Oh,
but the name is the same as
isn't that funny
a,
that you came up with I think you
I
should
know,
sue
the
League of
same name.
Legends.
Same name as that.
Yep.
No, your name, Kelly.
Huh? Yeah, no. That's fine.
I still think you should sue League of Legends. We have a recording of us with Vex out there before they posted about Vex.
no, I think people dug Vex's name out of a file at one point.
Yeah, but that's not them posting it. We posted first. We're first.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. As far as your sense motive goes, you can't. I guess hang on, I have to roll.
It's what he thinks.
Hang on, I know.
Gideon
hang
thinks
on.
this guy's his
No, I have
friend.
to roll. I have to roll because I have to roll against it. Gideon has some pretty ample concern that this NPC's goal may not have anything to do with Gideon. It may not have anything to do with getting out of here.
I just look at him. I'm like, do you not want me to help you?
He turns and he says, "I want you to leave."
Gideon
I'll
looks
go with that. I'm
super
A-okay
sad.
With that. I'm A-okay with that. If the spider cult wants to be the spider cult and live in peace in the spider dungeon, I'm okay with leaving spider cult.
I gotta look at something
Spider
real
cult.
quick. Give me just a second.
Spider cult.
Hey Kronk, what does your gut say about leaving the spider cult?
I don't know, dude. Let's see. Let's check the gut.
I didn't
Shake-
write this down. What is no movement? Is it 20 feet or 25 feet?
Gnomes first ed should be 20, because 30 is for most medium creatures.
Okay.
So I think gnomes are small. I think it's 20.
Oh, Gideon, just remember the dominated creatures don't have free will, so you know.
He doesn't think that he's dominated. Because he would have, if he was dominated, he would have looked like the spiders. And he never has acted like the spiders. He's shown free will the whole time.
He literally has a spider body as his bottom half.
No,
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't look like
acted
any of
like
the
the
spiders.
spider. The spiders we know have been dominated. We cast detect magic on him. He doesn't have the same spell on them.
Oh, those are marionettes, my man.
So
No, not
he
these
doesn't want my
spiders.
help. I won't give it to him. Gideon's turned around to walk away. He looks.
Grab your Facebook if you want to do a hidden roll. Go from there.
He looks devastated. Okay. I mean, I don't have. Oh, I do have a D20 right here. My shitty Chinese D20. Ah!
You can also roll it to DM as well too. So like when you use the dice in here and you hit GM, it should show me.
I rolled a sig, so.
Ah!
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes.
Yes, that's what we're calling it now. It's called rolling a sig.
Yes.
What are we grabbing that knowledge for, Heather? Were you gut checking?
I was gut checking. The question was, what does my gut say about leaving
fuck outta
the
here.
spider cult? Yeah. So what does my gut say about GTFOing?
I mean, there's been minimal actions against you guys, other than reactive. Also, Vex is insane.
So what do you say, Kronk?
Yeah, dude. I mean, it seems like we're going to be fine with getting out of here, and I don't mean any disrespect to that demon lady back there, but she's fucking insane.
Wait, hang on. When did Kronk go from overly joyous Nordic bard Viking
Surfer
You-
Viking?
to
Surfer Viking.
90s surfer Viking?
I like I said,
we
I
Man.
came
think
out of this.
I love pizza, dude.
I've been listening to. I was listening to a
It's
one
bro
shot
law,
of Dungeons
dude.
and Daddies tonight, and,
Welcome to-
and they were
Welcome to Brawlhalla.
welcome to
Welcome.
Brawlhalla. I was
Home
listening
of
to
the
a
broski.
Dungeons and I was listening to a Dungeons and Daddies episode tonight where they played a one shot called Himbo Treasure Hunt, where they all play himbos, and so that's just in my mind right now.
Himbos.
Yes,
I've never
himbos.
heard that, but I like it.
Yeah, it's the male version of a bimbo, and it is the Uber himbo is Kronk from Emperor's New Groove. So somebody who is sweet and strong and lovable
Whoa.
and dumb as a brick.
Hey. Nice cock.
I mean, I don't think Kronk's that dumb.
He
knows how to
is
talk
smart
squirrel.
in other ways. He's smart in other ways.
Goose,
He is
goose,
not
boy.
conventionally intelligent, but in any case,
Boys meant for goose.
yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm still trying to get his voice, but yes, my gut says that everything that we have done has pretty much been on us. Sorry, that's us. That's totally us. But you know, she be crazy. I'm fine with leaving, as is my gut.
For the record, Roderick is still like in a defensive posture. Like he's not backing up. I'm not dropping any spells on him.
He would have noticed that as he backs up, Faye doesn't take. He would have to move right over top of where Faye's square is.
He's very tall and lanky, so he can just
That's
like, kind of
fine. I'm not gonna. Faye's not gonna stop him. I'd have to try and think of some sort of thing if I decided to have him try and like obstruct such a large square.
I mean, he can
As he-
technically.
He has a spider body.
So, no,
He can
here's the
spin a
thing.
web.
He is. I'm considering him an ally, which allows me to move through his space. If he just decides that I'm not an ally, I'm not allowed to move through his space. He gets to choose that. Now, Gideon could just squeeze past him, but or not Gideon. Roderick could just squeeze past him, which he would do. But that's up to you if he chooses to make him go around him.
That's fair. Ultimately, what you would notice is that he doesn't seem to take any attacks from that. Faye doesn't seem to like stop him. In fact, as Faye sees you start to back up, you can actually visibly see him relax. Like he goes from being like he's got like this like his armor set is I don't know if you guys remember it from before, but it's like it's well polished, it's well taken care of, it's very fluid, it's very actually reminiscent of elven armor. It has like a humongous stag actually on the front. He has like the shield that seems as though it was kind of like a makeshift thing, like it wasn't really part of his set before, but he's added it. The like position that he had assumed before, like where everything was like very defensive and like get out of my way, it kind of drops a little bit. He actually turns to walk you guys leave, despite the fact that he initially was focused like straight on getting into this like upper level chamber room. Zeke continues to try and interact with them, to not, be like, he's not answering any of Zeke's questions, which Zeke finds very frustrating. So Zeke actually like starts to come over and bother at his shoulder, like leaving little cindery handprints on the like the white garb that he had.
Read the room, Zeke.
Well, I'm interested. I don't know if it's is it my turn?
Yeah.
I would like to ask Zeke, for Zeke obviously knows more about what's going on here than we do, so I'm gonna say, should we engage or should we disengage, Zeke? Should we attack the woman with demon tits or not?
Demon tits.
Spider tits?
Yes.
Spider demon tits? SPTs?
Spider tits. Spider
Which
tits.
is somehow spider demon tits are worse.
Or are they better?
Who pinged that bedroom? I done
Wow.
seen it.
Well, we now have
The,
a new Pornhub
Spider
video.
tits. Spider tits.
Alright, don't mind me as I, like, write literally a one-liner from each show, and then we're just gonna get t-shirts at the end with just the one-liners. We pick one-liner a session, one-liner a session, and then we'll get t-shirts at the end that have all of the one-liners written on it. So, I hope you're ready for this. Humansburg, I hope you're ready for this.
Oh
Thank you.
yeah,
Thank you.
Humansburg coming home tour.
So, Zeke's posture starts to kind of like, it's reminiscent of like those little monkeys that have like the little hands and they're just like, he like grabs a part of like the white, like the tunic underneath the armor as he's hearing Quetzal's like question, and he's like, Faye and I go way back. I don't get it. He's not listening to me. And Faye at this point just kind of starts, and he's almost looking like he's going to face you guys and then continue to back up through that hallway. But his ultimate movement goal is he's moving back
Can
this
I make?
way.
Is there a? Let's see. I can do a. Let's see. I can either do a sense motive check or a perception check. Like I'm trying to get a sense of if he's being controlled. Like, is he being reeled in by invisible strands? Is he being controlled? Is this like a? I mean, we cast detect magic earlier, and you were like, he's not being. Like, there's no magic on him, so I don't think he's being magically controlled. But is he being like physically controlled?
I don't know if there's technically a role for it, but there was kind of like a hint earlier on in the dungeon about what's been going on. So
Yeah,
if you wanted to run like, I don't know if you've already metaed it, but if you haven't already metaed it, you can go ahead and try and roll like an intelligence or wisdom to try and be like, what's actually going on in this case.
Here's what Quetzal thinks, and this might feed into it or not, but Quetzal thinks that what's happening here is just a parallel of what's happened in the other where Adami's temple was back there. It's just like, you have one lone survivor, not really a dedicant to whatever faith or demon or whatever, but just kind of like full of ennui and malaise. There's some sort of avatar of the god. There's some sort of like, just place in ruin. Like, this place might have used to mean something, but now it doesn't. It seems like it's completely been forsaken by whatever used to be significant here. And so all Quetzal is getting is just like, these demigods just want to hide away from the world, and they don't really seek to affect the world anymore. They're kind of impotent in their own way. Maybe they're big and like, if I walked up and smacked this spider queen straight in the face, she could probably thrash me. But whatever her power used to be, it's definitely not here anymore. Probably similar to Adami. Like, Adami can roast me within the bounds of the temple, but can't save a damn town from being ransacked by dragons. So, so Quetzal, as far as Quetzal knows, is just like, this is a place of extreme power and extreme impotence, and I don't understand what at all is wrong with this guy. So I'm going to I don't know. I'm going to point at him, and because I don't know if he's being physically restrained or not, or if this would even have any effect. But if it was like, some sort of metaphysical or physical strand that is keeping him tethered to this woman, Quetzal goes like, "Hey Faye, why don't you snap out of it, my man?" And cast liberating command on Faye. So if Faye is like entwined against his will, then he can make a free save.
What's the name of that again?
It's liberating command. It's meant to remove people from being restrained or grappled or being moved against their will. Like, they get to make a free check to get out of whatever bonds that are binding them, as long as they're physical bonds. Like if this is there's not a liberating command spell for ennui. I think you just have to go to therapy for that.
No, it's called Lou. Sorry, bad bathroom
I-
joke.
I don't. Instead of we. Next one, Dustin. There's no kind of change in what's going on with that. But because like the huge double doors are open, and Vex is absolutely fucking huge, and she's standing on steps. Like you can see, everyone can likely see her still. She still has kind of like that crazy face look, and she's still spouting like whether or not you guys wanted to join and become like, she's on a whole like villain monologue in the background. Stays quiet,
Slide dog.
but she's totally monologuing. You could absolutely whack her in the face with an arrow if you wanted to, because she's definitely distracted doing her monologue. But
Don't touch me.
Well, let's
it's not your turn yet.
I know.
But as you guys are kind of doing this interaction with him, and you specifically say that question, can you say that question again so that I can hear it one more time for Quetzal?
I said that so
cast-
extemporaneously. I have no idea what I said.
I know, right?
I was just like, I don't know what's, I don't know if she, if she's bound you or what the deal is, but why don't you snap yourself out of it, my man? And then I cast liberating command on him, and give him a chance to escape if he wants to escape.
So she,
My man?
my man, I know it's evil, my dude.
My dude.
My dude.
So she like in the middle of her monologue, and she's like got like her thing all going. She looks at you and laughs. She's like, "Oh my god, I don't even want to like say it.
Say
it.
it.
It's so stupid.
Do it.
Say it.
Like-
Go.
It's the holy bonds of matrimony, fuckers." And so she's like, "He can't go anywhere. I'm his queen. He's my minion." And so he's just like, he's not even paying attention to what she's saying anymore at this point. He's literally just like head down, whatever. But she references, she starts going on about like marriage and servitude, and like it's like the whole reverse dichotomy of like king and then like subservient little queen. It's queen and subservient little like king.
Husband.
Oh,
Husbando.
So I've taken a free action and an immediate action, and so Quetzal gets very annoyed and walks up and at hearing that and says, "Oh, how dare you! Marriage is a partnership. You have no understanding of this institution at all. What do you?"
Stand there.
So
I'll stand
Quetzal gets very
there.
annoyed.
Zeke at this exclamation, he like looks at her and he's like, "Wait a minute." And to everyone else, it looks like it's taken him a lot longer, because he like instantly recognized Faye. Vex, however, is more mutated with the spider kind of like essence of this god. And so Zeke, with this context clues, seems to recognize her as well. And he turns to Faye and he's like, "That's not her. There's no way. Like, that's nothing like the Vex I knew. The Vexana I knew." He says her full name. Vexraya, sorry.
I was about to say, Vexana, is she married or related to Anna?
No, not Anna. Vexraya.
Vexraya.
For sunshine.
Oh, come on. This is Anna's sister.
Oh, God.
Do you want to build a demon?
Nope.
Yes.
It has a spider's ass.
And some big ass spider
And
tits.
big old dimmy tits.
You should get a divorce.
Just look at them. They're perky ass shit. Wait, what?
I still respect your personality, even with those big old demon tits.
God, we have lost it.
When did we have it?
That's a great point. Oh boy.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh wait, dead things are moving. Don't like that.
Yeah. I mean, technically, you guys can't probably see all the way into that. Quetzal's gonna get Quetzal's gonna get a little eyeful of that. I think.
If nothing else, he hears the chunka 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 of things moving.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
They're very shuffly too, so it's like a, the. I don't know if
it's
Discord
Kronk's
can set
turn
up.
now, right?
Yeah, it is Kronk's turn.
I mean, and Krunks is gonna look around and said, I know we just had all of these revelations, but are we leaving?
Should we stay or should we go now? If we go, there will be trouble.
Stop! I'm gonna get demonetized. I'm gonna get demonetized.
It will be done.
The DMCA.
Wait.
If we leave, if we bounce right now, Stig's fucked. Stig is surrounded, and if we leave right now, he is a new spider.
In all honesty, all you know that's going on in that room is what Quetzal said is Sig's dead, and then close the door. You have not seen anything in that room since then.
Yeah, Sig's dead. I told you that.
Not that I want to sell myself out.
I heard the
I mean,
fight.
pay no attention to the explosions you hear in there. It's probably not alchemist fire. It's that man's dead.
The alchemist fire doesn't really explode. It kind of whooshes, but.
Well, it definitely whooshed.
I have a sound burst with these spiders' names on it, but I don't really want to antagonize anything if we're leaving.
Do it.
All right, I shall do it. I will cast
Gideon
first.
Is not responsive, but he clearly has no intention of fighting.
Well, that's just like normal. Gideon never fights.
Yeah, but he's bringing Roderick with him.
That's okay. Roderick never fights either.
Why does this spider swarm even have a reflex save, though?
I don't know why it should. Yeah. No, because I was just like
damage. That's why.
Takes half, but then takes double.
Yeah. So
takes flat
rather
damage
than
to
to take double, it takes regular.
Yeah.
Hey, Faye, is it alright if we go grab our friend in the other room? Can you call off your children? I don't want to assume.
So I mean, I guess at one point you can actually you know that these ones are not being hostile. So.
Is that a diplomacy check? Call off your minions?
I guess it probably could be a diplomacy check.
Because I mean, like Kronk is pretty damn close to these things, and if they wanted to eat his face, they would have eaten his face.
Who drew a little X there? What is that?
I did. It was when I wasn't sure if we were going to go into combat or not. I wanted to already have my math done for where the sound burst would hit without hitting other allies. That's what that is. I was like, yes, that's good. That's a good spot. So Kronk will call out to Faye and just ask, can we go get our friend? Can you call these dudes off? And we'll leave in peace. And he will hold action.
Vex interrupts and essentially just does, again, being very loud and boisterously, she's totally geeked to have fresh meat in this stupid temple. She's like, stay, join, succumb. Just what do you mean you want to leave? We already have your paladin. You can't just leave. And when she hears Kronk be like, can we just call off and we're gonna get out of here? Essentially she just gives you a really like high-pitched, "You're never gonna leave," and Kronk can do with that information what he wants.
Kronk will kind of
burst. Sound burst. Sound burst.
All right, this is what will determine what Kronk does. So from where he is, can he I mean, he's relatively close to that door. Can he open this door and just kind of shout in, Sig,
Absolutely.
are you dead? All right, so that is what he will do. He will open the door, basically trying not to trigger these other critters who don't seem to be hostile. So he will open the door and Sig.
Are you okay if I have you move towards the door?
Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely.
Okay. So just like that.
That's fine. Yeah. So Kronk will open the door and he will call in, and that'll be his action this turn.
Sig, do you want to do your call out? We can go ahead. That's just talking.
I will wait until my turn.
Okay. Faye's really just going to take a 5 foot. Oh my gosh, a 5 foot. He's kind of in the middle. And then he's going to complete a move action to be in front of Vex. And then Zeke is actually going to probably come over this way. And let's see. Faye is going to cast web, and he launches web stuff that goes in an arc, and it goes, it will let me do this, like that, I'm so bad at drawing.
No, it's trying to use the tools that you're given.
Dude, I'm trying. All right, it's like a arc in front of him that makes the ground web. In a defensive stance. You can still see Vex over top of him though. She's tall. She's on steps.
Big and on an elevated surface.
Yeah, she's ginormous right now. She decided that she was going to drink some more demon blood and get real big.
Get real big.
Get real big.
So, is Zeke actually like a physical thing there, or does he take up like less?
Zeke is, yeah. So Zeke, I'm having Zeke occupy a square, but he is like, I think it's called diminutive, where he doesn't actually like provide any type of cover.
Awesome. Okay.
Because he's like less than 12 inches tall.
Okie dokie.
He's just a little dude.
I'm just thinking.
Yeah. It's Sig's turn though.
Okay. Ooh, cool.
Here we go.
All right, let's get a new D20.
Here we go.
New D20.
Let's see.
New D20.
I want to roll
Hang
for
on,
you
hang on,
and see if I
hang
can
on.
get it out of the way.
Hang on.
All right.
We're gonna go with the clear D20 this time.
Ooh.
I am going to attempt to strike that one.
The spider or the corpse?
Spider.
Okay.
I've had no effect on the corpses yet, from what I can see.
Before you roll, hang on.
Listen, my body's ready for this.
Well, before you roll, do you want to
let's see.
respond as a free action to the question that was
Let's-
asked of you?
I'm
see
going to
this
respond with the attack.
Let's see this 1 in
I
500.
was
or-
speaking with my sword while you were in the other room. I was studying the blade.
It is 1 in 156 million chance. Let's see if you can hit it.
If I hit this, I'm ending the stream and I'm going to buy a lottery ticket.
I won't believe it unless you film it live.
Technically, you've already beaten the lottery because the lottery is a 1 in 14 million chance,
So
and your 5th one in a row was a 1 in 31 million chance. So you beat the lottery.
Natural one.
So does a 27 hit the spider?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
there
hits
we
the
go.
spider.
Okay, let me roll again to see if I crit.
Oh, damn.
Oh, that's a natural 20 on that. Let's go the opposite direction.
Holy shit!
Spooderman. Spooderman.
Let's go the opposite direction and smear a spider. I'm just glad I'm not rolling a 1. It's 1s and 20s is all tonight. 11, 24, 48 magic adamantine damage.
You kill a spider.
Great.
Nice, you squished
And
the
as
spider.
I squished a spider, you could take attack of opportunities if you want.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't remember whether or not that was a thing or
5.
not.
15, 20. I'm not quite dead
Hey,
yet.
Quetzal! Sig's alive!
Hooray!
Where's my thingy?
I knew we should have waited. Sig, it's so good to see you, my brother.
I'm not dead yet.
Well, then hurry up before you do get dead. Come on.
I'm
Alright,
I'm
so-
capturing all the experience points in here by myself. I mean, what?
That which does not kill you gives you XP. Get out of there.
Hey, Sig.
So,
If you're done with vermin, there's a giant demon lady out here with big gazooms.
Oh God.
which get attack of opportunity?
All of them.
Okay. In
As
which
he
case, the
runs away.
first two definitely miss.
Okay.
The second two is a 21 and a 19.
Hit miss.
The one that hit is going to be a bite +2. It's a 1d6 plus poison. And the poison
Shit.
is a fortitude DC 14.
We are going the opposite
and
way,
your
boys.
1d6.
That's another 20.
That's fine.
And so how much damage?
I mean, you're getting these fortitude or these 20s on like fortitude saves and stuff.
Well, I got it on a hit too.
Oh,
It's only 3 damage.
Then I will swift action lay on hands. Actually, no, not yet, because that's a lot of healing for nothing. So 3 damage?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it's just 3 damage.
Okay. Got it. Alright, done.
Okay, next is Hey You.
Okay. So
Well, I guess I could have the spiders chase you.
Well, yeah, it would be their turn now.
Yeah. Let's see, how far is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rah. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He cannot get you. And 1, 2, 3. I'll just do that.
Alright, so
Well, that's
I get an attack of opportunity on him then.
pretty sure that's a 5-foot step. Bam.
From here
So
to
movement.
there,
A movement and then a 5-foot step.
you can't do both.
What? That's fine, whatever. We'll leave them alone. They'll get you later.
ominous.
And then
Okay, so then I still get the attack of opportunity on him.
why?
Because he did a move action into the threatened square. Oh no, he didn't move out of the threatened. So yeah, you're fine.
Thanks.
You are right.
Sassfoster, I think I need to get drunk to understand what's happening.
No, the problem is there's just so
Spiders.
many of the same
Spiders are
spiders.
happening.
So many of the
I
same
know. Here,
spiders.
do you want me? Do you want me? Hang on, I'll give them colors.
Yeah, just because I'm like,
So many spiders.
yo, if you want to hit me with a sound burst, do it. Do it. I could take it.
I
but
fucking dare you.
just kink.
All right.
We'll make that one kink.
Boom!
I could take it.
7.
Let's see what else I got.
They have pretty crappy to hit. So we've got 1 guard and then 2 spiders. Oh, okay. Well, one of them rolled the 19 again, so that's going to be the 21 again. And then the other one rolled a 17, which is just a 19 to hit.
So hit and miss.
Okay, so
14
have
on the die
the-
for the.
14 on the. You already rolled your fort save?
Yeah.
Okay, and then that one is a 1d6 plus poison.
I'm so glad.
Hey, they finally rolled good. They rolled a 6 on that.
So all right, 9. Got it.
Yeah. They're very angry.
No shit.
You've made them angry. You attacked first.
He totally
You
attacked.
attacked first.
I totally didn't. I totally didn't roll a 1 to not notice that they're not being aggressive.
5.
How's your fort, Sig?
Fort's great.
All right.
How about +9 to fort?
All right,
And even if you go to knock me down, I could still stand.
because you're still standing.
No, I have
Yeah.
I have a couple spells left up my sleeve. Not many, but a couple.
All right,
I'm still
so-
standing.
Thank you for getting the reference.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna take this.
You're
opportunity
welcome, she says.
I can move my 30 feet.
What
and then
can I
attack,
say?
Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna move here with little hey you over my shoulder, or not?
Let's
Hey
see.
you, little Zeke
Yeah.
over my shoulder, and
Little hey you.
yeah, little hey you, my little mini me. And I am going to.
Phaedral's gonna have concealment from the webs. You can see Vex over top of him.
Yeah, I'm shooting at monologuing Vex.
Alright.
He's gonna
Go
try
ahead.
and fill her hole.
I want her to bite down on this arrow.
Aim for the throat.
Bite on the arrow.
Catch
It'll
it with
hurt
your
less.
teeth, Vex. Catch it with your teeth. Let's see. So I am going to yeah, I'm going to deadly aim it. So I'm going to get a -2 to hit, but +4 to damage if I do hit. And because I am within 30 feet of her, I have a +1 to hit. So, which is already calculated. So, whatever I roll -2. Let's go. And I rolled a 19 plus 9 is 28, and then -2 is 26.
Weapon focus. I think you're technically one above that, right? You do hit. Your AC
No,
is-
weapon focus is already in my 9 to hit modifier.
Was it?
Yeah, his
Yeah.
math is
I-
all figured out with all of his stuff added.
Yeah, so
Oh, it's you already
basically, all
put
I
it in
got-
the abilities?
Yeah.
Okay.
all I gotta calculate is my deadly aim if I choose to do that.
Yeah, it's got the if-then statement on his damage and attack line.
Yep. So I rolled technically a 26 after all said
Yeah.
and done.
You do hit.
Sweet. Okay, so that is 1d8 plus 6 plus 4. So plus 1d8 plus 11 total. Where's my d8? There's my d8. And that is a 6, so that is a 17.
Okay.
I hit her in the face, guys. I hit her in the face! Yeah. So I am down to 7 steel-tipped arrows now.
So as you get to see what she looks like, you see that she also has a longbow. So she's going to be upset that you decided to smack her in the face with that. And her first, she actually gets 2 rounds to try and get you with this.
She's not happy with me.
No, she's not happy with you, Dustin. She's actually quite upset with you. So
I'm
her
so
first
I am
one.
proud of you. So proud of you.
Yeah, her
Smack her in
first
the face.
one.
God damn it.
So proud of you.
Oh, I was reading the wrong line. Her first one is a 20 to hit,
Oh, fuck.
and I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yep.
And then her second one is 3 plus 12. That's only a 15 to hit, so the second one will miss.
Second one misses. Thank
The second
God.
the second one misses, and it is. Only just gonna be 6 damage. You'll be fine. 6 damage.
6? Alright, so
6 damage. Get you in the face.
I'm at 33 right now because we did our little mini rest last time. Well, not last time, but after the last fight. Yeah, I'm at 33. Whew.
As she gets hit with your arrow, she yells at Faye. And she's like, "That's why you're supposed to make the webs higher." And he just kind of takes it. He doesn't. Just takes it. Tim's looks sad and takes it. Then it's Gideon's turn.
You better get your ass in this fight.
I'm leaving the fight. There's no reason to keep fighting. I'm gonna tell Roderick to go get Sig, and I'm gonna keep walking away. And Roderick is gonna squeeze through the door. Sig, do you let Roderick pick you up?
No.
Awkward. Bad touch.
Bad touch, bad touch.
I know, it's funny, right? It's like, oh yeah, Stig just is totally fine with bad touching something else, but as soon as he wants to get bad touched, she's like, nope.
Nope,
Nope.
don't touch me.
He says, no, no touchy, no touchy, no touchy.
You threw off my groove.
You're grappled.
He picks him up anyway. He said, "You're
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I can't move.
You let
on
him
this
pick you up,
turn, right?
No, he picks you up anyway. Fuck
That's-
you.
That's
I
cool.
can move you into his square, right?
What's up?
I can move you into any square that when
You-
we grapple.
You'd have to then make a grapple check, and then you get to drag me, and then when you drag me, you're going to provoke attack of opportunities. So you've just made my situation worse. But it's cool. Let's go with it.
I mean, you didn't make your situation any more worse than what your dice already did to you.
Well, no. Now I have 2 more or less AC versus an entire front line. But it's cool. Let's go for it.
They are. Hang on.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm cool with this.
Pull
Let's
you
go.
into I thought I could
These
pull you
are-
into my
these
own
are-
square because we
these
now
are
share a
3R1.
square.
You have to do a movement action to move me.
Oh, okay.
And it is very slow to drag someone.
I mean, yeah.
Very slow, provokes a lot of attacks. And if you don't think I'm
Or-
not going to attack back,
Fourth movement doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity.
you've just made yourself an aggressor versus me. Which now I'm going to look at Roderick as an aggressor, which means he is now friendly with the spiders.
violated the
Which
law.
means you're now flanking me.
Alright, well, if we want to retcon that, we can retcon that.
I know I'm cool
That's
with
totally
it.
Fine.
I'm cool with it.
No, stop it. That's what girls say,
No, I'm
and
not.
they don't mean it. I've fallen for this trap.
It's not a trap.
So if you want to retcon it,
I'm-
because we're not sure. Hang on. It was because it was a rule
I'm not
issue.
mad.
We
I'm
thought the
not
rules
mad.
were.
I'm just
No.
disappointed.
I thought I could
Just
just
like-
own you into.
It
I
was-
thought that we entered squares together, so I could force you to come into my square.
No.
In which case,
Then
that's not
he
how the
wouldn't
rules
grab
work.
you. If you say no, he just leaves.
You know how that is, right? Oops, sorry, I think I accidentally tried to grab him.
Just come back down here with me. If you don't want his help, he won't help you. Guys, they don't want us here. Let's just go. Gideon sounds super sad.
Well, I
But
think
Gideon,
so.
this is Zeke's friend that we're now trying to rescue.
He doesn't want to be helped.
But Zeke does. Is Zeke your friend?
Zeke can leave too.
Is Zeke your friend? You didn't answer my question.
Oh, pitting his friend against him.
Zeke gives you puppy eyes.
Oh.
He's
Zeke
not
is your
gonna
friend.
force. He's
Zeke
not gonna
is your
force
friend.
somebody to save somebody.
Zeke is your friend and wants the help. Are you
Zeke
gonna
is
help your friend?
Zeke is gonna roll a d20 to see if he makes good puppy eyes or bad puppy eyes. Here you go.
Ooh.
Wait,
They're bad puppy eyes.
bad puppy eyes?
They are horrible puppy
He
eyes.
turns
They're
with
terrible
like
puppy
these,
eyes.
he turns to you with these wide flaming eyes.
Yes!
He
Help!
doesn't. Guys, he
Do it.
doesn't
Help
want
me.
our help.
Help
There's
me,
no
help
reason to
him.
help him.
No. So
He doesn't want
is
our
it?
help.
Are you
but
are you
Zeke
done,
does.
Gideon? Is that everything?
That's all of my potential
All right.
options or moves.
All right.
So
So, Quingdings, what are you gonna do?
Quetzal's really confused at Gideon, mainly because Gideon's like, Quetzal's like, look, I don't understand what's going on here, and if you do understand, then for the good of the order, you should probably just tell us rather than being all mysterious like a little I don't know what little nerds do whenever they know something and other people don't.
Oh my
and
God.
They just walk away and like, oh, I know things because I read books.
It's
But-
I
really
know things
simple.
because I read books.
No, it's not simple. It's very complex, and nobody's explained it to us at all. If you figured it out, why don't you just tell us instead of just mysteriously walking away?
It's very simple. We came here having nothing to do with our mission. This is not the reason why we're here. I wanted to help my friend. He doesn't want our help. We have no reason to continue to stay here. I understand. I understand that Zeke wants
you
to
said you
keep
want to
helping
help
him.
your friend, but you've never even met this motherfucker until today. So, like, how is this your friend? I've traveled with you for weeks. You've never stuck your head out that for me. We went to a town full of void dragons, and you fucking stayed at an inn. And I tried to help you and stay with you. I was like, oh, maybe I'll watch over him, and you completely disengaged. And you said
They
Rogerkin,
weren't
and now we come here.
threat.
You meet a guy for 5 seconds. You fall in love with him. What the hell is up with you? I don't understand you, little man. You're either a coward, or you mysteriously like something, or you know something that you're not telling us. What is wrong with you?
There was no threat in that town.
He is so mad at you.
Yeah,
Quetzal's upset.
I think you're full of shit, and you hide behind a big monster because you're scared inside.
Oh.
And I whip around and I point at the guy that's dangling from a bunch of spider webs, and I said, "A marriage is a partnership, and you either sack up, my dude, or you're just gonna be her bitch forever. So you can pick up that giant like paladin armor you have and either do something with it, or you can stay here like a little marionette like you are. Because frankly, I don't give a damn."
Bitch.
And I look at Zeke right next to me with my final free action, and I say, "Zeke, why do you want to help this guy? And tell me in a way that I can understand, because I'm an idiot. I don't like all of this like strange things that I'm supposed to figure out. Just tell me straight. Am I helping this guy, or am I running away like that little guy over there?"
So I have a quick question regarding whether or not you'd be okay with Zeke usurping an order, his initiative order.
Yeah.
Quetzal's getting heated. And the entire time, Zeke is also getting heated, and because he's a little like fire elemental, you guys can see it. Like, he doesn't just like.
Oh god,
You
there's
got
fire
Quetzal,
firing
and
around him.
Quetzal's. Yeah, I know. So you got Quetzal, and Quetzal's drunk. He's got like, or they've got like
He's
the
drunk.
hair in their cheeks, right?
They
They're
really
like
are.
getting the rosy cheeks going on. Meanwhile, Zeke's over here being like, and eventually he's able to like kind of sputter out at you. He's like, he wasn't always like this. They weren't always like this. I don't get it. And if Kronk is okay with like seeing what's going on and allowing Zeke to maybe go first, Zeke's gonna cast a spell.
Yeah, Kronk's fine with that because Kronk at this point is like looking back and forth. He is literally caught between like a rock and a hard place where he's going, I want, it's the bro code. I want to help all of my teammates, but my teammates are not helping each other. This is whack as shit, y'all.
You're actually
so yeah.
you're actually stuck
He's
between
Trying to
three.
help Sig, he didn't want it.
You're
So y'all can figure this out in a second. But Zeke's actually going to cast like a fire spell into the web that Faye's put down.
good man.
So Zeke's fucking pissed. Zeke's like, you're not paying attention to me. I don't fucking get it. We knew each other, and you're just like backing up. Like, what happened? Like, I have known Vectria for like, now that you say it's her, okay, I can kind of see it, but she's fucking whack. Like, what happened?
She's
and so
fucking whack.
she's fucking whack. Exactly. She drank the demon blood. This is the problem. This is the problem, Zeke. No,
I
it's the
literally
problem.
drank Kool-Aid.
Yeah. So Zeke decides he sets this on fire. And Faye would have to make a little fort check or whatever, a reflex check. See if he gets out of the fire. Damn, Faye. All right, it gets out of the fire. With a natural 20. But I'm going to let this all burn, and then these guys will catch fire. Oi, let me grab. Oh, I see. Like, why can't I see it?
Fire.
Yeah, I'm like trying to find the little indicator. So it snaps the things on these guards. They catch fire, and take a bunch of damage, and damage burns the web on top. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Let me have the thing.
Where's the thing? Where's the
Alright.
thing?
Spider tits.
Spider tits. Spider tits.
Ba ba da ba da ba
So
ba da.
Faye's gonna
Ba, ba,
take.
ba ba ba. Sorry.
That doesn't seem like enough damage. Faye, you're gonna take twice that damage because you're an ass. He takes 8 damage. He's going to.
I wish it
He
worked
was
that
okay with
way.
it. He's going to split that spot again still. So it looks like. So you get this, and I think that the link gonna delete that web. Perfect. Cool. So Quetzal, I don't know if we let Quetzal actually take his full freaking turn. But Zeke answers your question, casts his fireball into there, and he moves to the end of his initiative queue. And Zeke's pissed too.
That's a good answer.
That is an answer right there. What should
Quetzal
I do?
seems satisfied with that answer. Quetzal's like, why are we even here? Like, are we fighting? Are we not? I don't know.
And Zeke's
Zeke-
like,
Zeke's
fuck.
like, I'm fucking fighting. I know this guy, and he's not supposed to be like this. I don't give a fuck.
then we're fucking
Right.
fighting.
Zeke straight up
No.
went,
We do this shit! Leroy Jenkins!
So
well,
I guess.
I mean,
it's
if that's what we're doing, that's what we're doing. So I will. Well, I will. How far is that away? How far? I'll say Sig. we
You
need
can say
over.
for the purposes of the attacks, Faye occupies both of those 5-foot squares. Because I know he's splitting it right now. He's just trying to be like centered in front of her. So he'll take damage from either square.
Don't you dare fucking leave me facing this bitch alone.
I'm not.
I-
Oh,
I
where
saw-
are you? Are you in there? You're
He's
not
under.
in there.
He's underneath.
No, he's
Zeke.
underneath. He's underneath Zeke.
I was
Yeah.
literally
Zeke
right
is-
next to you, and you're leaving me.
No,
to
I'm
face
not.
the
I'm not leaving you. All right. I'm just not a. I'm. I have an AC of my AC on the overlay is wrong. I have an AC of 20, but that's not
Oh, I can
super
fix
high
that.
when surrounded by foes. I will move here to the strategic location, and I will look at Sig, who's still alive, and I will look at my allies, who are to the south of me, and I will look north, and I will say, everybody's within 40 feet, right? And then I'll say, by Apsu's great golden sack, let's do this, and I'll cast prayer, and prayer is
Do
a
this.
prayer is a luck bonus. Everybody gets a luck bonus to their
Oh, nice.
attack rolls and a bunch of other. Here, let me pull it
There
up.
we go. I have fixed you. Your AC
Thank
is
you.
now correct.
Attack rolls, damage rolls, saves, skill checks, everything. So it's a +1 luck bonus to everything except for AC, I think. So, but I move there and I cast a spell that will give us all a +1 to everything if we're going to go into this battle. So that's what I do.
Ooh, there.
The Kool-Aid is now going out.
And I was like, remember who you are. We can do this. We can save this man from an evil demon.
All right, Kron.
Sometimes people don't want to be saved, and that's okay. It's still the right moral and ethical thing to do to save them.
All right. So hearing Quetzal's words of encouragement, Kronk lets out a mighty yell, and he takes a 5-foot step back, which does not provoke, and then casts sound burst centered on this square. So that is going to get, let's see, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. That is going to get everybody, but it will miss Quetzal. So it's going to get those. It's going to get pink, red, and the swarm. And
Does it
so
get-
I will
Does
need.
it crossfire into Zeke or no?
It does not. It is cast in such a way that it will not hit Zeke.
Thank God.
And thus by proxy.
All right, so I need fort saves from the swarm, red and pink, and this is to avoid being stunned for a round. They are all going to take a D8 of damage.
Yeah, why don't you just go ahead and roll the D8 for a second, and then I'll roll the person who survives.
That's not a lot. It's only 3 points of sonic damage each.
Okay, and then that's double for the swarm, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, so 6 points for the swarm, and then pink and red will each take 3. And then I just need that fort save. DC 15.
I don't think they're gonna make that, but they might. Okay, we're still okay. And then we're gonna do the 2 spiders first. Oh, okay. Impressive. I didn't think the spiders would roll that nicely. Oh, they actually have a plus on their fort. Okay, so the first spider rolled a 15. That's the pink spider. Pink spider rolled a 15, has a +4.
Oh,
That's a 19. The second spider rolled an 8 and has a +4, so that's only a 12.
All right,
The-
he's stunned for a round.
Yep, and then the
Well,
swarm.
hang on, Kills. All of the enemies take a -1. If they'd made it just by the skin of their teeth, they might fail because of the prayer. It is a -1 to all of our enemies.
Oh, okay.
No, the 19
The 19 pass.
handily
Yeah, the
makes it
19's
because it's a
more.
DC 15.
Yeah, the spider swarm rolled a 15 and has a +3. So,
So they will also
red
make it.
is
So
red is
Oh, thank God. They're next.
stunned for 1 round.
yeah. I'm trying to figure out a good stunned icon. Little zappy.
Little Zappy.
I like Zappy.
All right. So are you good? Conclude turn. Conclude turn.
That concludes my turn. That was a move and a spell, so that is me.
All right, Sig, what you doing?
Faye's first, actually, Pam.
Yeah, Faye's up
Oh,
first.
Faye is first. Fuck Faye, bitch ass nuts.
Hey man, you know what? As much as you're all saying fuck Faye, he actually does have a decent, he does have a pretty decent AC.
I like Faye. I just wish he would buck up. Take control of his own life.
What are you gonna do?
We're gonna unmarry him today.
Alright.
What's that? How's that thing go? Something till death do us part.
No, there's no divorce.
We can make that happen.
We're just annulling the wedding.
Yeah, till death do us part.
Wait, is Zeke his hot ex?
Wow. Wait, are we on the side of the jilted ex-girlfriend? Is that what's happening?
Wait, is Zeke trying to slide into his DMs?
Oh god.
Zeke slides into all the DMs. Zeke is...
He
He may have bad puppy eyes, but he has a good O face.
I would like to say, him being tiny or diminutive, he can get in all those spots you like.
You guys missed my joke.
Zeke is like, ooh, I'm an elemental. I cast fireball on you.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
So...
I cast fireball on you.
No.
I hear you like it
Not
hot
that one.
in the bedroom.
That's so bad.
Oh no, too hot, too hot.
So too hot.
Don't worry, I got the resist elemental spell for you. Here you go. Now it'll only slightly burn you.
Feel the burn.
Let's see.
Platinum sack. So many spooters. So many spooters.
Oh my god.
Where's our
Damn.
meat tanks? We need meat shields.
I'm currently meat shielding.
In the wrong room.
You were just about to be a meat popsicle for a second.
That is true.
Well, I finally broke the curse of the one, so I'm allowed to move now.
Yay!
So.
Drink Coke.
believe-
It's delicious.
I know.
Sell out?
Damn right.
Asking
So-
in, not selling out.
Faye is going to be casting a spell.
Did he learn his lesson and it's gonna make a wall of web this time?
No, that was just
That's why you make the webs higher. Yes, my queen. I'm sorry.
I love you.
Yes, my queen.
Have my babies.
Please.
No, I know how spiders have babies. That's not
No,
good.
this is a straight up like Black Widow level like relationship. He's just gonna be a sack holder shortly.
She does a superhero landing.
They're gonna fight about jumps off a cliff.
Oh god, you're such a poser.
well, as he starts casting this spell, I just need to know. I think I'm allowed to ask beforehand if you notice him casting a spell. Do you prepare yourselves to fight against the spell, or do you leave it? You
Well,
just go with it.
They can
I-
spellcraft it to see if they know what it is.
Yeah, I rolled a 14. I don't
Right.
think I know what it is. Is it DC is 15 plus spell level, right?
I don't think so. I think it's 11 plus. But I can double check real quick.
I just need to know then what it's a supernatural ability. It's not
It's
a. That's what it says. It's SU.
Oh, it's then spellcraft doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have no idea
I mean-
if this happens.
Quetzal can go ahead. Quetzal probably just knows.
Oh, okay. Well, then
Quetzal
what-
probably just knows. Sig would know, but he's not.
Involved.
He's not actually. Yeah, he's not involved.
is it because we've tasted of the same bad liquor?
It's because it's channel energy. So
Oh.
he goes in channeled energy,
Okay.
and it is channeling positive energy. So he does that. Let me grab what
Well, that's
that looks
cool.
like.
This motherfucker's trying to heal her.
Yeah, but you know what the best part is? Unless he has selective channeling, he heals us too.
Yeah, why would he have that
Nice.
feat? Why would he have that feat?
Yeah, but there's
That's
more
a
of
feat
us
I
than
wish they
there's-
never put in the game.
Yep, but you know what the funny part is? There's more of us than he has
A lot of
charisma
you.
modifier.
I'm understanding of that.
I have.
It's
I
almost
have-
as if even if there wasn't, he probably wouldn't care. So let
So
me
he's
just roll his
trying to
stuff.
help us on. He's trying to help us on the sly.
Oh,
What a nice
wow,
guy.
what a bro! What a bro!
Well, I can
See,
I can already tell you.
see,
what
Gideon,
he-
he's helping us help her.
He was your friend the whole
But
time. Gideon.
I would assume that for anyone who doesn't know what's going on, they can try to actively resist the unknown spell.
I have no idea what's going on, so I'm barely paying attention to Faye. I'm watching big titty goth bitch.
Duly
Now I only call her a bitch because she's acting like a bitch.
That is true.
Well, that's very woke of you.
I don't know. I don't normally use that word, but when bitches be crazy, bitches be crazy.
I thought I read that it was a radius of 25.
For channel?
30 foot. Okay. Let me just. Can I just put a fee on him?
Yeah, you can if you click on a
Yeah.
target, you can put a thing on them.
I'm trying.
You double click on them. You can put an aura.
Yeah.
I think it'll only. Yeah, it won't reach any of us. It'll only reach Zeke and Hey You.
Because I'm not a scaredy puss that ran away.
Either way, it fully heals him.
Yep.
And it
It-
also. How much is she? It almost fully heals her.
God damn.
2/3 of what she had taken.
God damn.
And then I accidentally tinted him, but I don't know how to undo that, so I guess that'll just be what it is. And then I don't think he would have enough to exclude you. I just need to know whether or not you see him casting and you try to resist it, because I'm pretty sure you should be able to resist it, right?
You can,
That Steven?
I
Can you resist channel energy?
yeah, it's for half.
It's a will save.
So we'll save
And-
first half.
But I'm out of it, so it's only Hey You and Zeke that gets to, unless he has like some wicked big channel. I'm too far away.
A wicked big channel.
Yeah.
But,
Not-
That's what he said. There's a reason that he nailed the
Giggity.
Spider Queen, right? Giggity.
Yeah.
Does that mean I get healed?
It does mean that you get healed. And whether or not you want to say it to the rest of your classmates, you feel it.
I don't know
and
what
then
I.
for the remaining, and
So
then the
I'm not
remaining.
gonna mention anything. I'm not gonna mention anything because.
All right. Well, your wounds from the arrow that stuck into you, from what she like blasted you in the shoulder, the wounds heal up.
Oh,
so.
okay.
Hmm.
Cool.
And then I'll conclude his turn.
You should see my like little HP marker. I have it just scrolling down a page right now.
Do you? You can put it on the actual thing. I don't know.
I know. I did it at one point, and I'm not gonna do it again. I said fuck it. I literally just have it like written, and every time my HP changes, I scribble it out and write the new one beneath it.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I just looked it up just so you know. It's supernatural abilities. We'd have to roll to identify the creature to figure out what it is. So on that, it would be like a religion check to know it's an emanation.
That's fair.
And that would take a whole turn to use a.
No, it's just
Knowledge.
that's just how you identify and supernatural effect going off.
But can you ever really know somebody that emo? I don't
Man,
think
I feel so supernatural right now. So supernatural.
I feel so supernatural.
Do
I
you
think
want
I
to
might
have a
go for
bromance
15
with your
seasons.
brother?
Oh God.
No, we both made the same joke.
Well, it's Sig's turn to get his face
Yeah,
punched.
Sig, what do you want to do, man?
It's my turn. Ooh. I would like to attack the let's go with the purple spider.
Why don't you do Great Cleave? Do you got Great Cleave?
No, but I have extra lay on hand and extra lay on hand and power attack and greater mercy.
Well, don't forget your +1 to attack and damage. Please.
Yep. 20.
It'll hit.
Six, 7, 8. 23.
And unless you like literally roll a 2, then the spider's dead.
23. So yeah. Okay.
You
And
said
then
purple, right?
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20. Take 2 attack of opportunities. So him and him.
Yeah. The first one roll misses. The second one is they rolled a 16 and it's a +2 to hit, so only an 18.
No, miss.
Yeah.
Now it's their turn. So
So Form's gonna come.
Yeah, I figured that was coming.
Yeah. Do they go against your actual AC or your touch AC?
They just exist inside of me.
Oh. Well, man, they wasted a 20 then. So they exist
One of them
inside of
crawls
you.
up your pant leg.
I know, right?
No!
I squeeze it with my strong, athletic butt cheeks.
Nice.
I quit. I quit.
My
You guys love me
strength.
and
I
Connor.
take my strength of
I
18.
don't like
butt
it.
cheeks.
That's like,
crush a walnut
makes me
between them
like-
cheeks.
oh my god, that makes me like throw up a little bit.
Ugh,
I hate it. I hate it. I
I'm
hate
gonna,
it.
gonna have
I
to
hate
check my
it.
drawers
Hate
later
it.
for a bug smear on my ass.
What is it? Kegels? He's been practicing.
It's reverse Kegels.
Oh my god, that's disgusting.
It's what happens
Wait.
when you watch Cars 3.
Wait, is reverse Kegels when you just like fart?
Oh.
So you need.
You suck it back in?
I need what?
Stop it. You need a Fort 11, Fort DC 11, and then you also are
I'm not
take
gonna say
3 damage.
I'm not gonna say it. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't say it. All right, make it.
A fart DC 11?
I literally just need to not roll a 1 to pass 11. So
Well, you also have
How much damage?
distraction as well too, and 3 damage.
3 damage.
3 damage and distraction.
No, that's distraction doesn't affect me. Let me double check. Because I'd rather double check myself than be wrong. Distraction.
Creature with this ability can nauseate the creatures that it damages. Any living creature that takes damage from a creature with the distraction ability is nauseated for 1 round. A fortitude save is DC 10 plus half a hit die plus con.
Yep.
So that one.
Okay, so next round I have to make a
What?
fortitude save.
It went down there.
Yep.
Rude.
Yep. Steve's down here, keeping me company.
The hit die they have is 2, and so it's DC plus 1 plus. Do they even have a Conmire? No, so it's another 11. So you have to roll two DC 11. One's fort save, and then the other one is another fort save. So you just have to roll the 1, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I make it.
Yeet.
So
Figured.
I'm not nauseated, so not distracted. See, I told you.
Not nauseated, but nauseating.
No, I'm not nauseated because I blew the bug out with my butt cheeks of power.
Testing.
That's right. It's a magical item here. Apsu's butt cheeks of power.
Yes.
Golden buns of glory.
Wouldn't Absu have a cloaca?
No, Apsu's a boy.
No, Absu will have a cloaca, the most magnificent cloaca in the world.
Oh my god.
So one of them is going to be. Hang on, it's a -2 for them to hit in this circle. Yes, Travis?
It is a -1 for them, for everything except AC.
Okay. So they're definitely gonna miss. They're definitely gonna miss Sig. But the one that's over to grab Dustin's character has a 19 to hit.
19. Well, then they're at 18, so.
So it hits.
Yep.
Okay.
Sig, your stream went all blurry on me.
Did it?
Looks good on mine.
Oh, then I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna blame Firefox.
You take 2 damage, Dustin, and you have to roll a fortitude save.
Okie dokie. Fortitude of 12. 8 plus 4.
8 plus 4. So you are going to take damage. And you are going to have a -2 to your strength.
Oh no.
I know.
How do you
So
do
that's
that
gonna
half-step thing? Oh, there we go.
Did you add a +1 to your fort save?
Oh, no, 13.
It's 14. Save.
Oh, no. Yep,
Sorry, fam. Unless that goes down too,
No.
it wouldn't lower their
No,
fortitude
it wouldn't lower
save
the, it
extra
doesn't
rate.
lower the DC.
God, that
It
would be awesome if it affected both sides of the roll.
Holy crap.
Prayer, most overpowered
Well,
spell ever.
I mean, it technically does because it adds
it is a
1 to
level
their
3
AC
spell,
and
yeah.
minus. It's -1 for their hit and then +1 to your AC.
I guess
So
that is
I'm like,
true.
No, we don't get a +1 to AC.
No,
It's
it's
everything but AC.
everything but AC.
Oh, everything.
Yeah, if I had a +1 to AC, he wouldn't have touched me.
Just like you get
That's
-1s to everything except for AC. Because that would be the one
I guess
spot
DC.
where it would be.
And so this poison
Feels good.
is
Feels
so
so
it's gonna hit once a round for 4 rounds. Okay. All you have to do is save once and it'll stop.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
What's the damage for poison?
It grabs your strength. So you have a strength of 16.
Mhm.
You now have a strength of 14.
Oh, it stabs strength. Okay.
Yeah, so for you it would be -1 damage to your bow.
Yep.
I'll say, and then
Thankfully,
we
they
have.
got rid of the thing that says you can't pull it back at all anymore.
No, he's got a composite, and composite makes up for the altars of strength.
There was
Um.
there was a rule, I think it was in 3.5, where if you couldn't meet the max, you couldn't pull it back at all,
Yes.
which was stupid as shit.
All right.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Wait, when did they move before me? I thought they moved after me.
They're on her turn.
They're on the monster turn. I'm having all the monsters go on the same turn because there's a lot of them.
She's doing it for her own well-being and mentality.
Yeah,
That's
because
good.
honestly,
the
if I
goblin
have
rule.
to,
Right. I just remembered last
Yeah.
turn they moved after I did. They moved before she did.
If it
Oh,
matters
that
to you,
would-
remember I'm in this square. I just moved up so you know where I was at.
yeah, it's fine. He's gonna come over and kind of whack you with the sword.
That's
Sorry.
fine. I like being
Um,
whacked.
What I can do is I think I can do this and then.
I love being whacked.
Oh, I thought I could make it so that your character goes in front of everything, but I guess I can't.
No, it's based off of when it's added to the log of
Here,
D20.
I'll do that.
Oh, okay. There we go.
I think I kind of fucked it, but that's okay.
No, it's okay.
Um,
I'm still making the new icon for it. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't get past the corpse and can't get past the two corpses are going to swing at you. You're really bad at that though, so
that's fine.
you'll do fine.
Swing away.
Okay, well one of them crits, so that's gonna hit. The
Crit with the confirm or?
So initially I was just rolling 2 d20s, one for the first and then one for the second. And then when the first one got the 20, I didn't pay attention. So I'm gonna have it be
Okay.
20, and then it was 20 and 16, and then the confirm the crit is a null. It's a 2. That's what I'm gonna have it be.
So it hits.
But yes, it does hit. Let me remind myself what my plus was. Scroll over. What is your plus 2 hit? It's only a base attack plus 3. So 19 is hit. To hit is the other one.
No hit. Need 20.
So the one that does hit you, he hits you with
A cloaca.
it's like oh, I lied. It's a plus 6 to hit. Why does that say oh, because it's a base attack. I was looking at the base attack, not the weapon. That's my bad. The 16 is a plus 6 on that.
So 22 hits.
Yeah. So they're just tiny little daggery shit swords. So you take. I'll turn off the DM one. That might help. It's 2d6. There you go. Take 4 damage. That's total
Okay.
from both of them.
Got it.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one comes to the door and can't get out the door because it's locked. And then that will end their turn. Now it is Heiu's turn.
All right. Well, I mean, she decided to shoot back at me, so I'm going to shoot back at her again. So fuck it.
5-foot step first.
I'm going to. Don't worry. I'm getting away from this fucking spider.
I didn't want you to take an AOO from the spider standing right next to you.
Nope. I'm gonna
roll your fort save first. Is that strength drain every round? Or strength damage?
What it says, let me go back to it. It says bite, injury, save is 4 DC 14. Frequency is 1 per round for 4 rounds. Effect 1d2 strength damage.
Yep.
Cure 1 save.
Yep, every round then. All right, man, make your fort save.
Turn or every round?
Every time you come up for 4 times.
Oh wait, should I not have it had gone off the first one then?
Correct. It would have been on the next round.
Now. So it would have
My
been
bad.
now. So this is the first one.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just rolled a 17 for that fort save. Plus 4.
I had already made you run the fort save as though it was just early.
Okay, so then
we'll
next
just
round. Next round it's taken care of.
Okay. So we'll worry about it next round.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then
if you wanted to, I'll honor your roll that you just did, which was to cure it. So you're fine. Does that make sense? You took it early because I'm a bad DM. Next round, when I would have had to make you roll again, we're gonna honor the 17 that you just rolled, so you don't accidentally get something lower than 17.
Okay. That sounds fine. I'm gonna knock another arrow and deadly aim at her face again.
My follow-up question is: there are now going to be a bunch of guys in front of you. I'm pretty sure that they would institute cover at this point.
He's on an elevated plane.
Yeah, she's on an elevated plane and taller than everyone.
Right, but at the same time,
there's head.
I don't think that would be quite enough, but whatever.
You might have to take a step back in order to be able to do that, but to get a little more distance from the guy right in front of you.
There is no Pythagorean theorem in Pathfinder.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't actually say how tall she is. I kind of let you have a shot earlier over the web.
Right, which was as tall as Faye.
The web was not as tall as Faye. The web was
covering
from his shoulders down. No, it was from his shoulders down, like in an arc. It was not him and above. It was his chest and down. And these people are almost as tall as he is, and now they're standing right in front of you, in between. Like, they're stacked. He was right in the center. They're stacked. Roll to hit. It's fine. If you miss, you miss. If you hit, you hit. Fine.
Okay, yeah, I misunderstood that earlier then, because I thought I was shooting over his head.
No,
to hit her.
The stairs are okay, but like they're not like ginormous stairs.
And that is a nat 20, ladies and gentlemen. I love this new set of dice.
Nice.
So you have to roll it again.
I believe in you. You just got to hit now.
Wasn't that my roll to hit?
No, so you crit, and then now you roll to confirm.
So now you have to see whether or not you actually do crit damage.
So you don't have to actually crit. You just have to hit her to confirm the crit.
So that is a 15 plus 9 plus 1, so 25.
Hell yeah.
Absu, guide your bow.
Absu, guide my bow. And this arrow right into her face. Oh, hang on. So it was 25 minus 2 because I deadly aimed, so 23, but plus 1 for weapon focus because I am within 30 feet. So 24.
If 24 doesn't hit her, I'm very concerned for our well-being.
I am too.
Yep.
Do you have precise shot?
Yeah.
He has point blank and precise.
I have point blank, precise, and weapon focus.
And Absu's taking the wheel.
Absu, take the wheel. Take it from
Absolute
my
take the
hand.
arrow, guide it to her face.
To her tits.
Woo!
Her big ass demonic titties.
Between the tits,
Oh god.
where
Oh
I
no, I'm
wanna
aiming
be.
right between the eyes. I'm
That's
aiming
better.
right between the eyes. Wow.
I want to draw the map of Hawaii on her chest.
I regret everything.
Blame Quetzal entirely.
We're gonna die.
I'm just trying to figure out. So what was the total number? Did you say 24?
24 after everything.
What's her AC? Where was that?
I think I'm gonna buy Kelly like the D&D abacus.
Yes.
So it depends on how you want to rule cover, because if you rule that having 4 squares of dead bodies with marionetting strings in front of her counts as cover, she doesn't get hit. But if you rule that she does not get the +4 from cover, then you hit. And when you read the cover rule, it says creatures, even your enemies, can provide you with cover against range attacks, giving you a +4 bonus to your AC.
Where would the strings be coming from, though? They wouldn't be from the ceiling necessarily, because
It's still a mass of people that are basically right in front of you, because you also did not take your 5-foot step backwards.
And the rule is that it doesn't matter how big the creature is, it provides cover to the thing behind it. So even if she was gargantuan, it wouldn't matter.
I mean, that's fine. I guess.
mean,
I thought
I would
already
say
said that if I hit.
If anything, I would say it's more likely partial cover than full cover.
Well, if it's
But
an
it doesn't.
ally,
It doesn't. That's under soft cover. It's not even like partial
Yeah, but-
versus not. It literally just says under soft cover, creatures, even your enemies, can provide you with cover against range attacks specifically, giving a bonus to AC +4.
No, I know that, but under partial cover, it has if the creature has cover, but more than half of the creature is visible, its cover bonus is reduced to +2 AC, +1 reflex saves.
I thought Precise Shot got rid of that, or does he not have Precise Shot?
I have Precise Shot.
Precise is when it's in combat. It's a creature
Yeah,
that's in combat.
Ignore firing into combat.
What's the one that ignores cover?
That was Precise Shot.
No, Precise Shot does not ignore cover.
Yeah, no.
That's what
you
no
guys said
cover.
earlier. But
No. I asked whether or not you had Precise Shot because that's important, but it's not. These things are not in combat. Precise Shot says you can shoot or throw ranged weapons at an opponent that's engaged in melee attack without taking a -4.
You're looking for improved precise shot to ignore soft cover. So yeah, soft cover is still something that you have to.
It's fine. You roll your damage.
Yeah, it is. It is not.
Roll your damage, and then we'll be done with it.
I'm just confused.
You
I
have
got my
you
teammate.
have 4 Humago corpses in front of you. I don't. Whatever. Her AC is 21. So
I just got 5. So damage is. I take a -1 to damage thanks to
Yeah.
the.
But you get a +1 to damage from.
So it
from
equals
roll.
out.
Oh, so it equals out.
Yeah.
Okay. So 5 plus 6 is 11, plus 4 for deadly, and plus 1 for 30 is 16. And
Times
I
3.
crit, so it's times 3, so
You don't crit.
48.
You did
Hey,
not
you did-
crit. You did not confirm your crit. So what was
Oh.
the damage before the confirmed crit?
16.
It's a good hit.
That's
Still a
so
solid
fucking
hit, man.
nasty damage.
It's a really good hit.
How did I not confirm the crit?
The soft cover.
Oh.
We have to get you to level 7 so you become unstoppable.
An unstoppable
Level
unstoppable
16.
7 you can ignore all the cover you want at
and
level
then
7.
and then we need to get you to point blank master so that way you could fight in melee.
Ooh, yes.
Then you can truly become Legolas at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you.
Well, I have a dagger for melee.
the
Bam.
elven homeless dragon. You know, elves have freaking Legolas. We have Hey You.
Ah.
Hey, Humansburg.
Oh God.
That is the homeless person will establish his own city one day called Hey Humansburg,
Hey
and then
Humansburg.
Oh God.
Hey, I hear there's this abandoned town back over there. You know, we could probably start up.
it's true. We should just build our own town.
It's Vex's turn, and you've made her mad. Thank you
Yeah,
for this.
I bet she does.
So you're gonna need to roll a reflex.
You
But you
made,
get a +1 to it.
you made her mad. It wasn't the first arrow that made her mad. No. It
No,
was
now
the
she's
second
very
one.
pissed. Now she's very pissed. So go ahead and roll a reflex save.
Varying levels of
Uh,
anger.
24 total. 19 plus 5.
The DC is 27 plus something, so it's not.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
God
All right.
damn.
Okay, unless
Are
you
you
have, because
serious?
it says it's a D20
Oh,
plus 7
plus
four.
1. Plus 1 though, so I'm at 25.
Oh, hang
but
on.
I'm
Sorry,
still-
hang on. That's my bad. I have to roll it. Let me.
Holy shit. I was about to say, what the hell are you casting with a DC 20?
God
7.
damn.
20.
Hang on. I need to find my window.
I was about to go, alright, yeah, we're leaving. You're right.
Yeah,
You're right. You're right. I'm sorry.
You're right. We're out.
Those are Pathfinder 2E numbers over there.
we're gonna get some four levels up and then we'll be back.
Alright.
We'll be back. Hang on.
I think I wrote down that the DC is a D20 plus 7 plus something versus spell resistance. Does that sound right?
I don't know.
Alright, well it's acid spit, so she's spitting acid in your face.
Oh, so if it's a conjuration spell, she might have to roll.
So
like,
it's just an attack, I would assume.
an
It's
attack, so
evocation.
D20
It's
plus-
evocation, and it takes a standard action.
Yeah, if she's rolling a +7, that's not. I mean, that's that's an attack roll.
Evocation close one creature. Saving throw for reflex.
And if it's a
So
It's reflex for half is what it is. Half is blindness.
So it'd be whatever the spell casting DC would be.
So you guys are seeing me or someone else? I had this all planned out. You guys didn't fight her last time. No, all my notes don't make sense.
I know that feels you.
I don't know. So if you don't save, it's 20 damage of acid damage and you're blind. And then if you do save, Oh, guys who play Pathfinder, help me out.
So it's 10
How do
plus 10 plus spell level plus ability modifier.
Yeah.
Is the DC.
So whatever the spell level is, what is the spell? I mean, I can.
It's a
Yes,
level.
it's a level
3
3.
spell. So it'd be 13
13
plus
per
whatever
spell
the modifier is.
ability. So if it's charisma mod or int mod,
If it's she's sorcerer, so it's charisma and it's +4.
So it'd
Okay,
be
so
17.
So
-1.
DC 17.
no, it's
Oh, not
plus
-1
1 for you, not
That's
-1 for her. If she's making a
so-
spell attack roll, it's -1.
So I hit 25 with that +1, so
You take 10 damage and you're not blind.
10 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do believe. Half damage and not blind. Right?
Yep.
How are you looking there?
Not so good. I just got fucking loogied on.
okay.
And
That's okay.
and PS,
And it kind of burns.
it keeps burning the next round too. So
You got acid arrow in the face.
Like this kind of burns. I think I got the clap from this bitch.
all right, it's Gideon's turn.
Gideon's gonna cast Blood-Soaked Armor. Move to here. He'll go to there. And he's gonna murk this spider. Ah!
Gideon, watch out behind you. Remember, we left some spiders in that room behind you.
Oh,
I
Door's
think
closed.
those spiders either got out or moved. Somehow, if I'm
The
not
door is
mistaken.
the door is closed.
we were smart adventurers. We closed every single door.
Closed the
Yeah.
doors behind us. We said nothing in there.
Even Quetzal closed the door on Siegfried.
Yeah, I
He's
closed
dead.
this door, but it's open somehow.
He's dead. Closed door.
I'm pretty sure that spider's dead as fuck.
It is. Well, it's not super dead. It's actually only.
Partially dead.
It actually has 1 health left.
It's slightly alive.
Oh, all right. Well,
Wait,
Spider-
did you have the +1 for the prayer?
poison?
Well,
Oh,
hold on.
wait.
Wait. Spider has to roll the con damage.
Spiders are immune to poison, fam.
Oh, well.
Are they straight up immune?
I made these.
Oh, okay.
All the spiders were immune, starting from when you had the goblins back in the other cave. These are the same spiders. But they can. Yeah.
Don't
It's
worry.
like-
Your giant monstrosity will devour other things down the road.
I just like the fact that we've had like 2 dungeons filled with things that are immune to poison.
Well, you know what's funny?
You don't even need the advantage though. Like literally, your class is banned from society play because it's outdated. So
Yep. Yeah, they nerfed you and released a whole new book for you.
Yeah.
But you get a +1 for prayer though.
You know what's really funny? It's like, Rogue, they're not overpowered enough. Let's
Is it a
buff them.
+1 to damage for prayer?
Yeah, +1
Yeah, I already-
to
I already-
hit,
I already-
+1 to damage.
you already
She
killed
already
it.
killed it. She already killed it. It's already dead.
Oh, did she? Okay,
Yeah.
because I did not include that damage, or did I not include my +1 for being magical weapons? So, it is dead.
It's dead.
Roderick just,
Reno.
because poisons don't work on these things, he just smashes it into the wall.
He's angry. He's so angry.
Okay, that's I was watching an anime called Dorohedoro, which is the terrible anime. Don't watch it; it sucks. But there's this bitch in there.
A
who,
ringing
like,
endorsement.
Dude,
It
it's so bad.
sucks.
It's so bad. It's so bad. I watched it because someone told me I should watch it, and now we're just watching it because they said it was good, and I hate it. And so there's this bitch in there though
Famous
that
last words.
like literally how she kills people is she just slams their head into the wall and walks away. Like everyone else is like magic and slicey slice and do like cool combo like pew pewy stuff, and she literally just like picks them up and just like gorillas them into the floor or into the wall and then keeps fucking going, and it's terrifying. It's terrifying.
Yep,
Jesus.
the Roderick Mountains, that guy. Just face
Yep.
wall.
Yep.
Damn, Roderick, you're scary.
Roderick right now is like a 26 strength.
Damn, Roderick.
So Zeke he sees the fucking strings and he's like, I already did this once and I'm gonna fucking do it again. So he just rolls fucking fire. And he's like, I'm just gonna burn him.
What
So he
part
rolls.
of Leroy Jenkins did you not understand?
Oh. So he burns them all. I don't even think he really has to roll to hit with Fireball, but I guess I'll roll to make sure it's not like a natural
No,
one.
you don't. It just happens. It literally.
And so all of these bodies.
Yo, I'm so angry. Zeke is stealing all the experience points. This son of a bitch.
Well, by experience, he's more just like snipping wires.
We're walking out of this dungeon. He's gonna be a large elemental, and we're still gonna be level 5. That's all I know.
I think it's really cute that you think elementals are going to be graded based on their size. And
by my
not
size?
actually, yeah.
No, I figured elementals are like freaking Tinkerbell, where like sometimes she can just get a good enough wish of herself and become full size. There's a movie reference for you that I think Travis got. That's about all that got it.
I grew up watching that movie. That is one of my favorite movies. Fucking Rufio, my dude. Like,
you know, I think
Rufio.
I mean, I was of the right age to be attracted to Tinkerbell whenever she got big.
Yep.
I don't know why I had those ones in there being dead.
Which ones?
Because the other two. Because when he got rid of
Maybe toasted it, probably.
When he got rid of Phase Web, it hit those guys.
All right, so he pops in there and he starts just yelling. He's yelling at Vex and
you
at
son of a bitch.
and at Faye. Yeah, he's like yelling at the two of them. He's upset. He's like, I don't understand what you're doing. You weren't like this before. Like, what's going on? Like, particularly at Vex because apparently she's acting very abnormal to what he had thought she was gonna act like. There's really not a whole lot else in that room. It's still got that like ginormo spider in the back. What are you owing?
Figuring out stuff meta.
Okay.
Thinking meta. Stuff that you probably would not think of, but
Fair.
Yeah.
So Zeke's he's freaking frustrated. He's like, he can't believe that they're acting this way. Particularly because Vex seems completely different. You also hear him yelling at Faye because as you hear him talking, he seems like he's referencing Atomai, which would match the fact that Faye actually has like a humongous tag on the front of his armor. Also the fact that his channel energy was good energy, cough at the only one who would know, which was you. Who hasn't told anyone yet, but that's okay.
Nope.
The question is, would he roll the religion and no? Nope.
Well, it was
That's a
more
different
that
question.
the wound on my shoulder just kind of like healed itself after he channeled that energy. So I could have told you guys that.
He can still be neutral. Neutral characters can do good healing.
It's true, but what it means is he's not evil. But
Word.
Sig already knows that too.
Yeah, Sig definitely knows that.
So
Sig has been working through things.
That ends Zeke's turn.
I've more been just
For
waiting
anyone-
for somebody to point out the fact that I no longer have my shoulder wound.
All right, it's healed. Nice.
All right.
Congrats.
So is it? Oh shit! My man.
So, tell me about this altar back here that looks like a spider.
It's like a stone spider.
Tell me you have the spell. Tell me you have the spell.
Me spell?
No, I'm talking.
No.
Do you have that spell, Travis?
I mean, I posted my spell list. I prepared utilitarian spells.
Oh, then you don't have it.
Yeah. No,
What spell were you hoping that he's gonna meta and fuck me with?
There's a smash altar spell.
No.
Basically,
Nice.
he could drop his mantle of goodness from Apsu down and create this an Apsu shrine, so all believers of Apsu get bonuses.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Honestly, that'd be a pretty fucking funny one. I'm kind of sad you don't have that.
Well,
Drop a whole nother altar right on top of this one, just bitch.
That's not my
It's kind of like
Love it.
it's kind
Look,
of like
I don't
what
like
is
to
it?
impose my beliefs on other people necessarily, but I do want to protect Zeke from being. I know that Zeke is powerful. I do, but I still, Zeke's coming into their house and raising some shit. So I just come in here and I want to cast Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
So I come in here and I was like, hey Zeke, hey, just maybe you should just here. I poke Zeke and he goes, hopefully he like the Pillsbury dough fire elemental, and I'm like, here's a little bit of a just don't attack them. Maybe they won't attack you. Maybe we can all just kind of talk this out. So I cast Sanctuary on Zeke to if somebody wants to attack him for coming in here, then they'll have to make a will save DC 16. But if he goes really super hot-headed and attacks them from now on, it'll just break it. So, and then I turn to them and I'm like, yeah, why don't you aren't like this apparently. I've never known you, but tell me about the spider thing back here. That's pretty interesting. It looks like y'all have this whole spider hot topic motif thing going on here. Is this spider god like making you drink demon blood and possess this guy? Why don't you repent?
How'd you repent?
Follow
That's
up,
the standard
dude.
cleric. That's the standard cleric line. Just repent. It'll be fine.
That
Yeah,
spell.
it'll be fine.
That
Why don't
spell
you just
exists
give up
too.
all of your sincerely held beliefs? It's okay. We're no judgment here.
Literally,
This is-
the entire time you're trying to convince, like, hey, P.S., you should, convert. She literally just, like, when in between her monologuing, like, it was just literally, like, a steady. Have you ever, like, heard the writing where it's just called the stream of consciousness, where you literally.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. She
She's like
sounds unhinged.
she's still stream of consciousing, like, the fact that she's just gonna. If you guys won't convert while you're alive, she'll just kill you and convert you after you're dead, like the rest of them.
Meanwhile,
Man,
two
like-
arrows sticking out her face, like, yeah, this is fine.
There's one in one dimple and one in the other.
I mean,
dimple.
honestly, she doesn't really seem to much care about them. So, I mean, for having how much damage is it at? Like 30 or something? I don't know.
It was
26.
It was the 16, and then he
It
healed
was
her for
this-
2/3 of the 17 that hit earlier.
Yeah, he healed for 20 in one of his rounds. But
Damn.
ultimately, she still doesn't give a flying fuck. She's also like, I don't know if you've ever heard the stories where like when you're hyped up on so much adrenaline, where like you could literally just
Yeah,
take
she's just
a car
she's
to the
high on
chest, and she
asphalt.
doesn't
she's
care.
like,
Yeah,
let's go.
yeah.
The new drug that's sweeping the nation, demon blood.
Truly. The entire time you're talking, she's literally just like cracking the ampules over and consuming more of this like mutagenic substance. In between when she's casting her spells and when she's like.
I'll look at
doing
Zeke
her
and
little
I'll look at
monologue.
that and I'll say, well, there's your problem. That's why she's not acting. Look, I tasted just a little bit of that stuff and it put hair on my eyeballs. I don't think that she should be drinking that.
On my eyeballs.
But I know, I was laughing at the same thing. Put hair on my eyeballs.
I taught him that.
Faye, in front of her doesn't seem like he's as like super interested in that. His attention is really focused in a super defensive stance to get to you guys. But the there's really like I guess I have to re-ask you what Quetzal's question was, because Zeke is just getting ready for like I'll knock your ass out, and then I hope that you wake up normal. Quetzal, I don't know what their goal is as much to like what answer they're looking for.
So here's Quetzal's just coming in here. Quetzal wanted to protect Zeke, so Quetzal did. He cast, or they cast, the Sanctuary on Zeke. Quetzal is now presenting a target because they have a little bit higher AC, I think, than the Archer, and more hit points. So I can soak damage a little bit better. So that's why I put myself here. I'm anticipating, hopefully, Sig will finish up his dark work of
I'm trying to.
killing things that are already dead, and then move into here to attack the real evil. Hey, the real evil's over here. You're just killing mooks, my man.
I got 7 monsters. I'm working on it.
Those little things. I wouldn't worry about
And a
those. little
swarm.
things.
And a goddamn swarm is going on my butt crack.
Yeah, just walk out of it, man.
As I smash another bug between my butt crack.
Hey, you remember you like demons, right? Here's a demon over here you can attack. So yeah, I'm good. That's why I moved and I cast a spell, and then I monologued for a little bit, and then I'll look back at our raging barbarian friend. I'll be like, hey, here's something worth story and song in here. I mean, it's better than spiders anyway.
That's true.
You've got a good point. So that's 5, 15, 20, 25, 30 will get me there. Boop. That one's dead. That one is still... It's not going to get an attack of opportunity on me, which is excellent. So yeah, 5, 6, 20. So that is a move. And then for my standard action, I will re-invoke Raging Song. And that's my turn.
Rage!
Squeeze!
And unfortunately, even though I promised y'all a kazoo Raging Song, this kazoo is broken.
Why'd you break my
missing?
kazoo?
It's missing an internal part that makes
Missing
it do
the
the...
kazoo.
Mix it,
Is it-
mix
It's
it,
mi-
Is it
Makes
missing?
it
the
go
wax
"Voo."
paper?
I thought it was.
It's
was
missing
it
the
wax
part
paper?
that makes it go... "Voo."
That's
Yeah.
it's wax paper, basically.
I thought it
You
was
could take
something
the-
else.
Yeah.
Wasn't it
No,
trace
no.
paper or something like that?
It's like,
This is what happens when I blow
It's-
on it. Ready?
Well, you're
Oh,
not
you have-
supposed to blow on
yeah,
it.
you're supposed to hum into it.
Yeah, this is what happens when I hum into it. Mm,
See, it's working.
it's sad.
That's
No,
no,
that's
it's
not a
not
good one.
working.
That's not
So
good.
instead, Kronk is gonna go. Rage! And-
You guys
and
can't. You guys can't hear Dustin pounding his desk in rhythm to that. But let me just tell you what, he was pounding his desk in rhythm to that, and it was funny, and you could hear it all the way upstairs.
That's awesome. Yes, that is Kronk's raging song.
Yeah, it sounds like Nar. That's what that sounds like to me.
I love it. All right, I'm in here and I am rage. Let's do this.
All right. Okay. So I'm gonna be really boring for you guys for a second. I have to roll between the
Take
two
your time.
characters. I know I know it's all boring, but this is gonna be more boring. That is. So it's Faye's turn, and Faye positions himself in between, kind of like where you guys have now angled. And Zeke, he tries to use a forbid action, which is a verbal spell. So he's going to try and grab that. And I want to say the DC is 10 plus. It is a first level spell. So it's a DC 15 per will save. And then we hope that his thing doesn't fail to that. What is this here? Alright, Zeke. What do you get? What do you get on your little D20?
Quetzal rolled an 18 spellcraft. I might know this one.
Sure, you could know this one. Forbid action. And Faye yells at Zeke, and it's just like, don't touch her. Like, don't attack her. The command is do not attack Vex.
Well, that's what I told him to do too. Yeah, just be cool. As long as you don't attack, they can't attack you. Although, if forbid action is an aggressive action, he has to make a will save first to cast the spell to target him with a hostile spell. So versus my DC.
Oh, sure. What's for his will save?
Yeah, but it's a lower because it's a low spell. It's a sanctuary is a
Low
DC
spell.
16. It's
I was
a low
gonna say he
spell.
rolled a 15.
Yeah, so he's
So-
probably he can cast the spell.
Well, that's all he does. He takes a very aggressive, like very defensive stance. Again, just casts that spell because he does not want Zeke casting a fireball. He does appear to succeed because Zeke looks mad. Zeke looks like he really wants to, and now he cannot.
Don't worry, friend. I know you're in there. I'll beat it out of you.
All right, it's Zig's turn.
Woo, me. So we're gonna
Yup.
take a 5-foot step there. Okay, take an AOO from your red.
I'm sure he's gonna miss.
Why, you haven't missed with any of the other ones?
Oh shit! He
Boomy
rolled an
has made
18.
he's made an appearance.
18
Yeah,
plus.
it hits. You
two.
just need 2.
Oh, okay. Well, it is a +2. 1d6 plus poison.
Okay.
Yay! Here's a wiggle butt. Boomy. Easy good boy.
Wiggle, wiggle.
So the 1d6 is a 1.
16 on the die.
Yeah, it's a 14.
Okay. Swift to pull an alchemist fire, and then throw at him.
Okay.
I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch it unless you want to believe me. First alchemist fire, I roll a 1. Second one, I roll a 20.
It's time to make a nest. It's make a nest time.
And it does 1 damage.
Well, no.
2 damage.
You need to make your choice on this.
Oh.
Here it is.
I wanna make
Alchemist
my
fire is considered a alchemical weapon splash. Does it affect him or not?
choice. Whatever, it's fine.
So then, does a 20?
You only need to get like a total of 3.
Does a 20
so that's
confirm?
fine. Huh? Against their AC? Their AC is 7.
Okay. So then that'd be 2d4 plus, or 1d4 plus 1. So 3, 6, 12 doubled. So 24. And then
I already marked it.
And then 1,
I already
2,
marked it.
3,
Oh,
4.
yeah, I guess.
Take 1
I'll
fire
take the
damage.
1.
I resist my fire damage. And then I will end with a swift action to touch myself, because that made me hot.
In Topeka.
12, 13, 14, 15. 15's good. I like 15.
I told you it could work.
Country road, take me home
He's
to
like, I
a
didn't recognize what it was.
place and I belong. West Virginia,
Mama.
take me home, country road. There we go.
Oh, wait, I guess it probably has been the one turn for this dude to not be whatever it anymore.
Dreadful.
He's the
You
only
are
one.
not. You are not America's next top
He
idol.
misses. He misses.
Boomy got sad for that.
And
Oh,
he misses. And that probably misses. You're obviously higher than, right?
What?
Your AC is higher than a 17, right?
20.
Yeah.
They got -1s.
Hey, look, Travis. I have instituted Pathfinder Society gameplay. I have made her have to fight in a doorway. Thus, I have won.
Those are some winning tactics.
Yes!
Winning tactics right
Doorway
there.
tactics!
I mean, the doorway's 10 wide, but that's okay.
And so is Sig's love for...
Butt crack.
My butt crack. I smashed the last of those bugs in my butt crack.
Hi, Sam.
The clapping of those cheeks can be heard in the halls of the Spider Queen.
You're only allowed to clap your butt cheeks 3 times. That's why the swarm had to die. If I clap my butt cheeks more than 3 times, I will be banned from Twitch.
Clap 3 times on the ceiling if you want.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh, was my camera far enough over that you saw that?
Yeah.
Sammy.
It's a Sam.
Yeah, he was tapping my shoulder. Look. Okay.
Now all is right with the world.
Yep.
Alright. I obviously have to move if I want to hit her. But
Yeah, so like, I guess I'm having a poor job of explaining like the fact that this doorway and people standing in your way in the doorway is just not great. Not great for aiming.
yeah, no, I'm gonna move. But before I move,
Let me
I'm
take a
gonna yell
selfie.
I'm gonna yell at Gideon. You should have Roddy Boy whack that spider statue in there. Get her real mad.
Oh shit.
And with that, I'm going
It's
to.
actually my plan.
Oh
and
shit.
with that,
If
I'm
you
going
come
to
up
1, 2,
right
3,
behind
4,
me,
5, 6,
a,
right
a-
here. So
adjacent allies shouldn't give you cover. So if you come up right behind me, then I can still heal you, but you would not. I would not be impeding your arrows.
right here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And then I am going to once again take a.
Well, he would still have soft cover from him then.
I am once again asking you to shoot her in the face.
I
I think
would
it-
have soft cover from him.
Yeah.
wouldn't
If you do corner to if you do
So-
Yeah,
corner
you're
to
right.
corner, yeah, there's no cover.
Yeah, you're
I?
right.
Oh,
I would say
okay.
even if there was Faye is one dude on the side. It's not the 4 dudes in front. So you don't have to take a -4.
I
Be getting
knew
a
it.
plus.
I knew that he was her side dude. See, Faye, you need to leave her.
Side piece.
You're just her
Side
side
piece.
dude.
What a side
Alright.
piece.
All right.
You're
So
just the side piece. Respect yourself more than that, my dude.
Pimp
Yeah.
pimp hand that bitch.
Naz
I
Al
like
Ghul
how
has
our
taken
entire
your
campaign
woman
is
from
just
you.
trying to get him to leave her.
Naz Al Ghul has
We
taken your
have a
woman.
new. we
That's
have
right.
a-
the
Our new
toxic
mission.
relationship.
Our new mission is to try and get him to court with someone that's not a demonic spider bitch.
This codependency can't stand. Here, why don't you? I'll show you the glories of Absu if you know what I'm talking about, my man.
So now that you have come back, tell me, why have the humans encroached?
I have no clue, but we helped this guy get away from his spider demon bitch and find a nice place and settle down.
What?
Once
we
you
got
go
him
Floreka,
laid.
you never go back. That's what I hear.
Tell me
my
you're
God.
joking.
No, dead serious.
Yeah.
What the f*** did we send you out there for?
We-
To help a
You
guy
told us,
find true
you
love
told
and
us to
live
help the
happily ever
humans.
after.
We helped them.
Oddly enough, Gideon was the only one that wanted to stick to mission. The rest of us just fucked off.
But I'm gonna move to right there, and I'm gonna.
You
take
obviously
Dusty
chose the wrong party. Your
at,
test needs to be reevaluated.
for real. Do I make this roll with my new die or with my amethyst die?
Whatever. Just get a 21 so I can roll damage.
Oh,
It's late.
Kelly's done with
Wow.
us. We've ruined her whole life.
We've ruined
Wait,
your
hold
life.
on, hold on.
I'm so
Not-
tired.
Ruined it.
Not that I want to throw him under a bus, but he should be taking 5 damage right now.
Oh,
That's
yep.
at the
Yeah.
end of his turn. It's at the
Yeah, I
end of
know.
his
Yeah, you take take acid damage.
5 acid
Okay,
damage.
so down to 22. Yep, cool. Alright, and then I am going to roll. And that is a 19 plus 9, so 28. And roll damage.
Was it
And
a
that is-
19 plus whatever, or was it a 19 plus whatever plus 1?
No, oh yeah, 19 plus 9 plus 1, so yeah, 29. Plus, I just got an 8 on my D8
Got this?
for damage, so that 17 kicks in now. I no longer take the -1 to my strength. So that's
You continue. You just don't continue to lose it.
oh, so I still have the
You
negative
still have
1.
the damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's minus
negative
2,
one-
which is negative 1.
Right.
+1. Yeah, it's offset by the +1.
Yep. -1 to my damage, but +1 thanks to prayer. So 8 plus 6 is 14. Plus that is 18. Plus 1 is 19. 19 damage.
And you guys thought I was the heavy hitter.
I did a full hit. That was without critting. That was the heaviest I could have hit her.
Alright. Does that complete your turn?
That does complete my turn.
Oh, she's angry now.
She better be. I just smacked her in the face with yet another arrow.
Shit.
You sly dog! You caught me monologuing.
She's been monologuing the whole time.
I know. She's just batty. She's just like, and I'm gonna turn you all into fucking Spartalings and thump.
And then, let's see.
The whole time monologuing, she's just getting more and more arrows to the face. Just bam.
You're just like, funk, funk, funk. Keep talking. I got more arrows.
Got more, bitch. Oh, which reminds me, I'm now down to 5 arrows.
See, when
Well,
we
5
get to a town, you're going to have to buy some arrows.
Oh,
5 steel-tipped arrows.
so she pulls 2 arrows out of her little quiver for her bow,
Out of her face.
and she
Yeah,
she
out of her boobs.
takes them. No, she takes them and she like slices them across her tongue.
Oh,
Remember
shit.
this motion.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
So
damn.
she takes 5 damage for that.
She's
But then
making
she
her
rolls to
own
grab
acid
you.
arrows.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're a boned friend.
So the good news is only one of them hits.
Well, she
The
takes a
bad
-1.
news-
And now you impose
Bad
my body.
news is that it's going to be
DC 400 fort
it's
save.
well it's a D8 of physical damage for the thing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
D8 plus 2.
I'm thinking
So
second
that's-
edition rolls.
Who is she hitting?
That's you, Pam.
Oh, he's not hiding behind me. Why did she hit
I'm
me?
behind. Yeah, I'm hiding behind Quetzal. I have cover from her.
Well, then I guess she tries to hit fucking Quetzal. Alright,
Yeah,
she misses,
there you go.
She misses you and hits Quetzal instead. Quetzal, what was your AC against 22 and, well, I'm sure the
It
the
hits.
6 doesn't
I mean,
hit.
20 is my AC, so
So the 22 hits with the first acid arrow. But it's not acid, it's actually, like, poison.
yeah.
In which case, you're gonna do a DC... DC 16 fort save.
Alrighty.
And it's 6 of the natural one. And then the poison would... whether or not that hits or not.
I rolled a 9, so I got poisoned. But I did 6 points of damage, and then what does the poison do?
Poison, I need to roll a d4. So the poison does 1d2 strength damage. I rolled it on a d4. It was a 4 out of the 4, so it's a 2.
2? Okay, got it.
Yeah.
I'll be like, oh.
And then that will happen
Marks.
once around for 4 rounds. And 1 cure is when it stops for a DC 16.
Damn.
Thank you for being meat shield, Quetzal. I don't think I could have handled that.
Thank you for being a meat shield.
No, it's fine. My source of strength flows from the
Traveled down the
Lord.
road and back again.
All right.
All right, Roddy boy.
Your heart is true.
All right.
Doom, doom, doom.
Doom 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 doom.
Gideon's turn.
Doom 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 doom.
I have a question.
I will try to have an answer, but I'm a pretty bad DM, so maybe
Could
I'll
I
have an answer.
could I open one of these doors with 3 hands in my mouth?
What the fuck?
The only ones that needed the 4 locks are the
The two.
the one
First ones.
up here and this one up
Oh.
here. But they're unlocked.
Oh, okay then. Then I'm gonna go... That's the wrong button. I guess I will pull out my crossbow, and I might as well do something with my standard action, because I'm very slow. And...
Remember, doors are locked, so people in those doors are not.
I
threat.
miss with the crossbow. And I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. And then... I have a question. If I bull rushed a statue, would that push it over? If I could defeat, like, a strength check?
I'm assuming you're not talking about Gideon, and are talking about
Gideon
Technically-
bull rushes
Technically,
statue.
it would be anyone, but if you bull rushed a statue, could you use that as the attempt to push it over? That would be something I've never tried to do before, so...
So I'm gonna go with if you could have your character run in a straight line as though it is a charge, then I would say you can attempt that. I will also qualify that of if it doesn't just shatter the statue, because the statue is a spider and it has 8 spindly legs, not like some humongo pedestal.
Well, yeah, that's what, like, I was trying to do, is just, like, break all the legs off and flip it over. But you'll have to decide if this is straight enough of a line. From there to there.
I would say Vex is in the way for that.
Okay. That's fine. I can just
I would
flip it over next turn.
say that you'd have to get, in order to do your thing, you would need to be somewhere in like this.
In that area?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can extend my range, my movement with Bull Rush.
But it would not be. I wouldn't want it to honor the reach of the hands. I would want it to actually be like.
He'd have to be a little closer than max reach.
Yeah, like he's not gonna tickle it. He actually has to like have.
Okay.
Elbow bend.
No, that's perfectly fair. Then he's just gonna move to here, and he's gonna slap that bitch in the face.
Slap that bitch.
It's so violent.
Living Stig. Which
And
Stig
then-
can handle it.
Yeah, I'm up against things I can't drop now. Don't worry,
Whoa.
I will hold the wall.
Hold the door. Hold the
What did I
door.
fucking that's a potential critical.
Hold door.
He
Hold
rolled
door.
a 20.
Hold door.
Nice.
So let me roll another to hit.
Hold door. Hold door.
Do.
Do 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 do.
So will that? I mean, and then there's the damage plus. There's 2 additional damage on each one of those rolls. So. That'd be a 15 and a 16. So 31 damage.
That's fine. And then I guess my question is, oops, I drew a dot. I don't want a dot.
Oh wait.
How does? I just need to know whether or not, in order to get to where
that's
he
not
is.
a crit. That's not a crit. I looked at the thing. It said 20 plus 13. The actual roll was only an 18.
For sure.
So it's just 13 damage.
The question that I have is, in order for Roderick to get here,
Mm-hmm.
with him being such a large creature, is he allowed to have gone the 5-foot step thing like this if it goes through a wall, or does he have to go up first and then over because that's not through a wall? I just need to know if Faye gets an attack of opportunity. That's all I need.
I don't believe that would limit his movement, because you don't take up the whole square.
Right,
That,
but I
you know,
feel
he's
like
not a blob.
you can't do a 5-foot step from like here to here, can you?
You cannot, no. Not typically.
But you could if it was only 1/4 of that square. Which is all it is. It's 1/4 of his body. But that's something the more experienced DMs would have to say.
Would you still do it even if you could take an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, I'd still go there. I wouldn't have the movement to do it, actually. I wouldn't.
I mean,
have the
I'll
movement
trade
to get
you.
into
I'll
the-
trade you 1 and 1, so I'll let you have the movement if you
Oh, I don't give a
acknowledge
shit.
that.
Go for it.
All right, you're like, I don't give a fuck. His AC is out of this world.
Actually, his AC is not that great right now. I mean, it's good, but it's not great.
Roderick can move 30 feet, right?
Roderick can move 30 feet from where he was, center to center. 30 feet is exactly where he's sitting. Actually, his AC is pretty good right now because I forgot to add the +5 from shield.
So my question, you guys probably know this better than I do. So for melee and natural attacks, if I have a character that can do normally 2 attacks in a round, but then they also have a natural attack, obviously not an attack of opportunity, but like a full round attack option, is that the 2 normal attacks and then the natural attack too?
It's an attack of opportunity is your primary weapon you make an attack with.
Yeah, it's
Right, I understand that. So not that. I'm talking about
if they have a full attack action, typically if they have natural weapons in addition, so if they have natural weapons that are not taken up by like physical, like if they draw a sword, they lose like a claw. But if they have like a bite attack and they have like extra limbs and they can do 2 extra, you monsters can attack with like weapons and bite and claw.
Yeah. Okay.
It's fine. Yeah.
Either way, Faye is gonna whack you with the sword. Because he has the sword and then he's got a shield, so he's gonna whack you with his sword. It is one of these. Faye, you suck. Oh, haha! I rolled a hit first. So that is. He gets a minus to this, right? Yeah.
Right. -1.
Yeah, so it's a 15 that becomes a 14, but he's got a +10 to hit. So it's a 24 to hit.
Does not make it.
Okay. Include your turn?
Yeah. Did 15 damage to Vex. I did a thing. He did a thing. Yeah, that's everything I can do.
Zeke's pissed because he can't really do anything because he's under the influence of the spell, so he's gonna roll a will to see if he can break out of it next round. He'll be out of it next round. Quetzal.
All right, so Quetzal is going to do a couple of things here. Quetzal will.
Oh wait, I'm so sorry. I forgot to add your damage. What was it? It was a +13?
15.
15. Close.
Hey, look, I added the names thing.
Is the damage that is the damage that Heyu is persistently taking, is that acid damage?
Hmm.
All right. So Quetzal will take a standard action to cast Resist Energy Acid on Heyu. Then I will expend two of my channels for the day to do a quick channel. And then I'm going to use selective channeling to select out her, but I'm not selecting out him.
I don't think you
I'm,
guys have even tried to hit him yet.
We
I
have.
know, but
I hear you. I hear you.
yeah, that is my subtle signal to him that I'm not his enemy. And I'm still not sure about the mechanics of summons, but if Roderick can be healed by me, then he will also receive this healing. So
He can.
is my hope, but I don't know if
Has he taken damage though?
No.
He
Yeah,
has not.
Oh, okay.
He's a walking fucking tank.
All right, so all of my allies, including those people who could be my ally in the future, wink, they'll get back 16 points of heal 16 points of damage, including me.
Ooh.
And then that I will. I'm wondering if I should take a 5-foot. No, I will. I will leave it.
And as a friendly reminder, Zeke is diminutive, so you can clear space if you want.
Yeah, but I can't do that within 5 feet. I don't want to open. I'm still protecting Heyu, so I will. I guess I will stay where I am.
Well, if you move, I can move before she attacks. So.
Oh, okay. Well then, what I'll do is I will 5-foot adjust here, and then that will complete my turn. And I will say, come on, Faye. I know you have to protect her, but you don't have to protect her.
Come on, Faye. Come on. Come on, boy.
Come on.
You can do it.
Are you
Who's
a
a-
good little spider? Come on. Jesus.
We have cookies on this side.
Oh boy.
We are from Humansburg. We
I
have the
don't have
best cookies.
But I do have a paloma and a pocket full of brine shrimp with your name on it, my man.
Hey, look,
You
it's
just-
up there officially. Look at that.
I know. I'm watching you mess with it.
Bam! Pro level.
Yep. Now you can stop talking.
Okay. So it should be Kronk's turn.
Yeah, is it Kronk's turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kronk is going. So Kronk will use a free action to continue the raging song. The kazoo is fixed! So that's always exciting. So... Oh, gosh darn it.
Mer-
No.
That's the raging song.
That fills me with rage.
That's the point.
I feel filled with rage now.
I am so rageful, and as part of the rage song, he will unleash an ear-piercing scream, which will only target her. And I need a fortitude save.
Yokes.
Hang on, I'm checking.
She might not like this.
I need a fortitude save, please, and this will be for partial damage. It is 2d6 of sonic damage, and fortitude save will negate a condition.
So she rolled an 8, which means she rolled a 7, which means that she's got a +7 to that. She only got a +14 for that save.
All right, 14 hits the DC, so she will take half damage, and she will not be stunned. So it's 2d6 of damage. All right, so she will take 5 points of sonic damage, and then Kronk is going to move up. And that's his turn.
Okay. And then, hey. Fuck. He's upset. Let's see.
Yes, but we're entering hug formation. We're ready to
Alright.
accept him into our arms.
Oh,
It's okay,
We-
Faye.
we
It's
will hug-
okay.
Let's hug this out, bro.
Denounce this emo goth bitch.
Listen,
We'll set you up with someone
listen, bro.
better.
I know we all went through an emo goth phase, but you're a little too old for this. It's time to move on. Gap bitches are out there.
You're what? 80? Come on, man.
You got to delete your live journal.
Listen,
dude.
they closed AOL web page browsing a long time ago. You don't have to be notepad creation proud anymore.
We're not in the days of MySpace anymore, my friend.
So many people's AOL emails, it makes me want to throw up.
Yeah, my parents still have AOL emails, and I'm like,
I-
dude, Gmail's free.
Okay,
Gmail's free.
Hold on, let me tell you this much. I still have my AOL email, and it is 100% what it's for. Junk. Oh, you want an email account to get all kinds of savings from your store? No problem. Here's my AOL. Enjoy it.
Well,
I love it.
apparently it's a big thing in Hollywood to have your AOL account still. It's very niche.
Wow, I'm a Hollywood man? Nice.
Hollywood Steve, that's what they call you there.
Yes, I did it. I finally made it. Glad to
You
see
guys
I am.
laughing at?
Glad to see I'm all alone.
West Humansburg in the Northeast.
Swarm
Take
me
me
now.
Country roads. Yep, filled with rage.
That's how that works.
I see the machinations.
I know. About the pencil in my mouth. It's a hard life.
Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum.
When Kelly plots, she squints a little bit. She goes,
No, I'm trying to figure out which does more.
Which evil plot is better?
No, it's either 5d6 or 3d8, but it doesn't actually do
Wow,
anything like
it's
that.
either 5d6, which is
So max of 30.
Well, 5d6 or 3d8 plus 1 point per caster level.
So it's 31 or 25.
yeah.
Yeah, they're very similar.
Mathematically, you're better off though with the 5d6 on average.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Not that I
It's
want to
just
sell out
boring.
my team.
It's just boring. So Faye's actually gonna take a 5 foot step, and then he's going to use a spell on Vex, and she's gonna heal.
Fuck off.
I know, that's a hard life.
"Hey, that's what I'm doing to y'all. That's what clerics do."
Welcome
Fuck
to the Battle of Clerics, where they
Fuck
both
off.
it's all about killing the cleric first or surviving through his healing pool.
I mean, y'all could go knock him out if you could deal non-lethal damage.
-2.
So it's that, and then his caster level. Is it the caster level or the
It's up
of
to.
the spell or of the? It's of him, right?
It is him, but it's up to certain level thresholds depending on the.
Yeah. Well, it's a maximum of 15.
Yeah, it's
He's
him.
not going to be that. So it is a minus 16 and a minus 9. Oops. He heals. And then it's 6 turn. Hello?
Hello?
Sig, if you were in this room, she would have been dead by now, dude. Like, come on.
For real. Like, come on. Where you at, bro?
He gets a bio break.
He didn't
He
announce a
disappeared.
bio break.
Everybody poops.
Do we want to take a quick five? Quick fiver?
I mean, we can take a quick fiver, but we should also be done soon. 'Cause it's 11 o'clock.
Well, I'm trying to be done, but fucking Faye keeps healing her.
So
gonna be a
somebody
quick
keeps healing
time.
me.
You know
anyway.
what? Did you know what? You actually didn't have to have this combat at all. Did you know that?
Yep.
Did you know
I
that? You
fucking
could
tried.
if this freaking
I think-
paladin.
I think we may have to be done.
What
Oh,
happened?
Nope, there it is. Your stream bugged out for a second, and I thought you lost internet.
No, I'm here. I think. Yeah, we
Yeah,
lost
yeah.
160 frames.
Yeah, you're here.
I'm here.
Well, it's your turn. And if you were in this room, she would have already been fucking dead with Smite Evil. So, come on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't get away from your giant limbo line of monsters I'm dealing with.
Dude, just run.
You could have gotten away. You chose to be an asshole and
No.
stand there and take it.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to be grappled, dragged away, multiple AOOs. Let's go here. Take 3 AOOs.
Why did not just 5-foot step it?
Because I'm going to be taking AOOs anyway.
Would you?
Yeah, because I'm about to swift action and throw.
Swift action throw what? You don't, dude. They can't even catch you. All right, that's fine. I'll roll them.
Actually, let me move there because if I'm
All
doing it, I
right.
might as well take
the
the
first
full.
first fighter gets a natural one. The next one misses, and then the last one misses.
Okay,
there You
cool.
go.
Alchemist Fire on him.
All right.
Inspector Gadget. Does a 20 hit.
Ba-dum bum bum
Yeah.
bum bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum.
And then that one's
3.
done. That one's done. And then
And so it'd be 1, 1, 1.
yeah. Oops. There you go.
Alright. I am done.
Okay.
It's the spider's turn.
Dude, Hey You's gonna fucking KS you so hard right now. This would have been too easy for you just to go. I smite evil with my giant flaming sword of anti-evil, and I do 100 damage, and she's dead.
Well, I'd probably actually
Well,
make it holy.
it's the spider's turn right now, so.
I mean, I guess they're just gonna run after Sig. They've got nothing else to do.
Well, let me mark off another Alchemist
Yeah.
Fire. This is the most expensive battle for me ever.
All right, you get an attack of opportunity on one of the spiders, on the red spider.
Ooh.
You probably just go ahead and kill him. So.
That'll make me happy.
Smack his ass.
15
Like a
plus
drum.
9, 24?
Yeah. The AC of the spiders is only 16.
5 plus 13. Am I still within your 40 for your prayer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's got the AoE going.
So
the
20.
The spider only has like 18 health, so
Okay.
it's fine. You one hit the spiders.
Okay.
I guess it is their turn. They can attack you though.
Yep.
So you're gonna get. What is that? That doesn't hit. That
Slowly.
definitely doesn't hit.
Slowly
That doesn't
whittling them down.
hit. All right. Now it's Ayu's turn.
You see all this experience points I've racked up here, guys? This is great.
I guess you also hear like zombies beating at these doors, and there's also zombies at this door.
Oh my god.
And these ones are also beating at this door. I can hear that from downstairs. Thank you for that.
Okay. That is a nat 20 on the attack. Oh, of course I'm doing deadly aim, so -2 to hit technically. So here we go.
you're gonna hit with the first 20. So I just need you to confirm it.
Okay. And that's a second 20. Oh my fucking god! I literally rolled both my d20s, and they both had a 20. Huh!
You're catching all the 20s from earlier.
You're making up for my ones.
Hell yeah!
The
All right.
averages are rolling out.
All right. So I mean, both 20s for sure hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you roll your damage times 3, right?
Damage times 3.
Right?
And that's
Friends?
7.
With his bow, yeah.
7 plus 6 is 13, plus 4 is 17, plus 1 is 18. 18 times 3 is 54.
Oh, you're so fucking close, bro. Wait, did you add your plus 1 for the
55.
thing?
So
There you go.
It's plus 1 times 3. So
Oh,
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
57.
Yeah. So that's an extra. There you go. She had 100 health. So Paladin missed his chance. So
No, I didn't. I killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things. Okay, I'm a badass.
I'm a badass.
I'm gonna go out to the forest and I'm gonna kill some boys.
So, I read about this spell, but I gotta pee first before I tell you about this spell, because I'm excited. So, I'm a BRB.
Oh, no.
5-second bathroom break. This is my new favorite spell in the world.
Oh
So,
no.
Hang on, hang on. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
I'm really sad she didn't survive one more or two for Roderick to go twice. I was gonna step up, rip the statue off its legs, then hit her with it.
Oh, nice. That would have been very cool.
That reminds. A long time ago, I was playing a barbarian, and I took the unconventional weapon feat, and I just loved sitting down at a table, and because I was a giant, I could wield things larger than me, so there'd be like huge statues and shit like that. I'm like, I pick up the statue and I swing it. What's the damage dice on a giant, huge statue, please? And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, I got the feats for it. I can pick whatever I want. I'm swinging the statue. What's the damage die on it? You get to call it. You're the GM.
I was gonna beat that bitch with the spider statue. I'm sad I couldn't.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I smacked her in the forehead with this arrow.
It's fine. Yeah, that was my plan. I was gonna yank that statue off its fucking feet and beat her with it. Like,
My only plan
would've
was
been awesome.
lob these arrows as fast and as hard at her as I possibly could.
The worst part is, technically speaking, we're not out of the woodwork yet because I still have 3 more monsters I'm trying to kill, for my own, XP enjoyment.
Unless when we kill her, everything crumbles. Like
well,
everything...
they won't be mind controlled anymore, so they'll probably just run away.
Well, we'll find out.
But
Well, the puppets should at least fucking
Look at
fall.
all that experience points I'm collecting, though. So good.
I don't remember the last time I played a game for experience points.
I know,
Most of
dude.
the games I play are all
dude.
like milestone experience. You
Yeah.
do this, so you level up.
Yep. That's how I've been playing too. The only time I have experience point leveling up is society play. But even then it's like 3 missions, you level, and it's just like, okay, cool. There's no if only we killed 2 more goblins.
So, fucking favorite spell in all of Pathfinder, here it fucking comes, because I read this spell and I was fucking disgusted. So,
Oh god. Oh
as
no.
I know, dude.
Oh
So,
no.
as you
Zone of
knock your arrow back and you let that thing fucking fly, and it nails this bitch straight in the freaking chest, and it hits her, and it just like kind of gets stuck. And so she's of course, then she's in the middle like of her crazy monologues, and it hits her, and she stops talking, and then all of a sudden she looks up at you guys, and her eyes are like wide, like dead fucking wide. She looks scared. She looks absolutely freaking petrified, and Faye sees it too. And Faye immediately starts freaking backing up. So he's like, boom, corner of the room. And that's something that obviously will strike you guys pretty like shit too. You can feel like the whole ground like start to kind of rumble, and where there were like these lights kind of behind the scenario with that like spider statue in the background, they kind of like start to flicker almost as the room starts to vibrate, and you can hear like little crumblings of like some of the rock and stuff from the walls. And what happens is Vex, as she like starts having kind of like this petrified look on her face, she drops all of her equipment, and she like reaches into her pouch on like the side, and there's like this huge flask of blood where she had been like drinking like the test tube sized shits. This is like the whole thing, and she like immediately starts to try and like drink this blood. It's like dripping from the sides of her mouth. It's like just not like it looks like she is about 2 seconds away from dying of thirst, and she can't get enough. And as she's doing this, you see like where you hit her with the arrow, like start to peel away. And so like I know that I have her up there looking like Elise, but like if she were Elise, it'd be like as if her like cleavage literally starts like exploding, and from it there's like these 2 fucking spider legs that like from the wound and start to like freaking heal. And they've got like I know.
Is she tarantulaing you right now?
And they've got like this like thick green acid blood as they kind of like emerge from her chest. And unlike the rest of like the legs that she's got going on, these ones, the attachments to the body are not to the body. They're literally coming like from the inside, and it's cracking her chest open. And so the first 2 legs emerge, and then the second 2 legs emerge, and like a spider gag, like I don't know if you've ever seen those where it's like each leg accounts for a corner and they just peel it open. Kind of like a predator mouth, actually, like a predator mouth. And it does that to her chest. And it doesn't split it a little bit open. It doesn't split it really open. It literally rips her torso into 2 separate pieces.
Oh god, I know this spell now.
I love this spell. This is the best spell in the world. I'm so excited that I read this.
There's a whole Pathfinder adventure about this damn spell.
I love this spell. I'm whatever. It's fine. And like
guys, I just fucked us. I'm sorry.
Yeah, as it like cracks.
You had to shoot at cleavage, didn't you?
You know, you see the spider statue that's like in the background. It like starts to shake, and it just dissolves into like thousands of little BB like swarms of spiders. And it like pools around her in like this black swarming, almost like a mist. If you guys want to back up, I'll allow that up to 10 feet of a backing up action right now. But essentially what starts to happen is as the 2 legs come over, they crack. The next set of 2 kind of crack as well. And then there's 4 additional ones that open like a flower, and they invert. And from this inversion, her torso, the arachnid kind of body that she had underneath that, all of it just like gets ripped to shreds as this ginormous fucking spider comes out of her chest. And instead of having 8 eyes, it has 64 eyes. So it's like each segment of the 8 has its own 8. I know. Each segment of 8 has its own 8. And like the fangs of it are massive, like equivalently on this. So she's Deaderino. It comes out and it like it's massive. Well, also I guess I can probably remove this little line. And after it comes out, like you guys, I do believe I will have you all roll will saves.
Am I
Otherwise,
rolling will or no?
Will saves, otherwise shaken.
Uh-oh.
There's fear.
Yeah, it's fear. It's against
How
fear.
close do we have to be to the paladin?
So first off, am I included in that? Yes or no?
Can you beat the DC of an elder god ripping itself out of the torso of someone who thought she was going to be all shit?
No, I'm saying it. Am I in the? Well,
He's not,
I'm immune.
He's not witnessing it.
I'm immune, but I'm also not in the room.
That's fair. You can see it. I'm sure you can hear it because it's not exactly going to be a quiet endeavor. Because as it's happening, she's absolutely shrieking until her chest implodes. And the spider itself, it has like this big thrum as it comes out as well too.
Hold on, let me put something on
I
real
didn't.
quickly. Hold on. There's gonna be some. There's gonna be some pluses. I gotta throw Nora up.
That's fine.
Where's it at? 10 feet. Circle.
Remember, if you were
Okay,
taking
anyone.
part in Raging Song, you get a +2 to your will.
And anyone who's in that circle gets a +4.
Hey, can you bring that up again? What did you click for that?
What circle?
The yellow circle that is around me.
Yeah.
I see it. I see it on the stream. Oh, so okay. It's me and
it's just you.
Roderick's just out of it. Yep. Kronk and Roderick.
Okay.
Or
So
Kronk and
you have
Ian are
different
just out of
settings
it.
than I do.
Well, all you do is you click on the
I
sphere and.
understand that, but mine doesn't actually let me do that
Oh, okay.
as the GM. I don't know why it doesn't let me do that as the GM, but
Really?
it doesn't.
That's weird.
Yeah. Mine is I get token bars and token bar options. Oh, I lied. Apparently, I just have to scroll down. There it is. Found it. I was like, I didn't see it before.
So I get a what to my will save?
+4. This is a is a fear effect.
I mean, it's probably not going to help me with my roll.
It's a +4 flat save, so it stacks with everything. And then if you took the rage, I don't know if you took Kronk's rage.
No, I didn't.
Okay, so then you just have a +4 to whatever you
+1
roll.
from prayer.
So you +5.
Which would equal 10 because I rolled 5.
So then, yeah, no.
Yeah, no. I spent my 20s.
I was about to say, I know I'm immune, so it doesn't matter. It's just I didn't know.
So I'm feared.
Alright. Well then.
I was not expecting that for my arrow. I'm sorry, fellas. I fucked up.
Alright.
Zeke rolled a 19.
Yes,
Zeke's pretty happy about this. This is fine. Zeke says this is okay.
Zeke's like, that bitch is gone. We can leave now, Faye.
Zeke's like, I fucking can take this.
Out!
Zeke's like, oh look, another spider. I've already dealt with like 6 of these.
Zeke's like, yeah, throw up your webs, please. Do it.
Thank God we brought a fire elemental. Thank God.
So this humongous spider comes out. It doesn't take but 2 cents to realize that this is actually going to be, as much as that lady was crazy and like, I'm gonna drink the blood and gain the powers and it's blah 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 blah. This is the actual deity that he was worshiping, and he has telepathy. So you all can hear him, but when you hear him, it's not like it echoes in your head. It vibrates in your chest. It's so deep that if it were to have actually been a noise, you don't think that you'd have been able to hear it or distinguish it from like the rumblings of like the inside of the earth. But because it's inside you, you just understand what it means, even if you can't actually like make out what the words are supposed to be. And it just looks around and it just says, "Thank you."
Fuck.
And like and like that, it's gone.
Not what I wanted to hear.
The whole thing disappears, and just it just sinks into that kind of like cloud of spiders as they had like swirled underneath it in that like black mist, and all those spiders just scatter, and it
You're
leaves,
welcome.
and it leaves Faye behind. If you hear like the banging that was at the doors from all of the other things, that all stops. They're all quiet, and just like the earth itself feels a little bit heavier. But hey, Vex is dead.
Fuck you
And
guys.
she's
I just
real
released
dead.
an Eldritch Horror on the fucking world. Oh my god.
Wow, we
And-
got our level 20 boss out now. Got it.
Nice.
I mean, look on the bright side. Now we have something to point the void dragons at.
Well, shut the fuck up. I just released an Eldritch Horror on the world, okay? Let me go through my existential... Let me go through my existential
What?
shit real quick.
What happened to these little guys when this happened?
We'll just say that they also turned into miniature versions, like swarms, and they just like faded.
Okay.
Everything just faded. All of
Get the fuck out of here.
Vex did have some loot. So we can go over
Oh,
some of
good.
that.
I just
I just to check Vex's room.
I grab her body, shove it in the bag, and go, we'll deal with this later.
There's minimal remnants of her body.
Yeah, she
It's
literally
literally
got fucking
like
shredded.
it's like paper shredded.
It's more
It's like
it's more of to grab her shit.
yeah.
You know, like
That's
we'll
fine.
deal with removing
We'll
the
deal with
remnants
this
of her.
later.
So
Give me that
Vex's
shit.
As you take
body
her equipment,
and her shit.
as you take her equipment, you can see that fucking Faye is visibly disturbed that you would do that to her remains. Like if he wasn't already upset, he sees you do that, and you can see him like make like a little like pukey like he shudders when you do that. But he doesn't move to stop you because he's
Yeah.
Man's
himself.
gotta eat. Hey, why don't you come out of this dark, dank hole? Let's go. Come on, Faye.
I don't even
Well,
know how to
Cream-
react to that. That's
well-
just like
We'll cremate her body and bury it when we get upstairs. We'll deal with everything else later. Let's just get the hell out of here.
And Roderick just like ripped the door off the hinge. Just like doing...
Right now, yes.
sure. Alternatively,
I could just open it.
as Sig goes around and like collects her body parts.
Well, it's more of a, I'm not collecting her whole body. It's just to
Well,
collect
Faye's
her
gonna
armor.
Faye's doing the same thing. Like Faye would go around to like the little trap
Okay.
and try and like actually pick up what was her. Let me just
You were there being was.
Okay.
yeah. She's like it's like shredded beef at that point. Like
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
Put her on a
basically
sandwich.
taking the largest of the things, so I have something to cremate, something to bury, and then making sure her shit is in the bag.
he would kind of like put on like a more humble attitude, like I guess if they kill me, they kill me, but don't look like they're gonna kill me, so please don't touch her. And he would have to politely not touch her.
She deserves to be buried. She deserves last rites. She doesn't
You don't
deserve
think
to
that
be
that's
not near this thing. And I'm
you
sure
don't
Zeke
think that
would
that's what
appreciate.
I'm doing?
So we'll do it together.
Yeah, Sig, he's a cleric. I mean, he can.
Hey,
He's a
I'd
good,
leave him to do it. It's his
yeah, he's a
wife.
good cleric. He let him do it the way. I mean, like let him do it the way he's accustomed to do it.
Oh, he's a
I guess.
cleric?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Technically he's not, but
No.
Yeah.
but- I mean,
Well-
Sig needs to learn how to listen to us.
yeah. I hear you.
Listen, I
Sig talking
listen.
is Sig, so because
Listen.
Sig wasn't in that fight.
Listen, I was listening to my heart and my training. Unfortunately,
you.
it led to the wrong decision.
Yeah,
Um,
look,
yeah.
everything is a learning opportunity.
He
It's
would
it's
fly
been
over
a-
to you
a way
and
to
like
gain wisdom.
try he'd hold out his hands like he's trying to like collect the pieces from you.
Yep.
And he'd like
I'd hand it
look
over.
them. back over
The
to
second,
Faye. And
second
Faye-
they said
like,
he's a
it's
cleric, I'm
literally
handing
just
it
like
over.
it's literally just like this nasty like. It almost looks like some sort of weird blasphemy, like someone's like carrying a baby that's all swaddled, but it's literally just shredded pieces of.
If you want, I can put her in my bag until we get upstairs.
Hey, have you? Well, let me ask you this: have you ever been to one of those novelty jerky stores?
You actually saying that?
No, that's just I'm trying to draw an equivalent.
If you want, it'll make it easier to transport her out of here.
You know, in East
He
Humansburg,
shakes his
they
head.
have one of those.
Shakes his
Shakes
head,
his
yes.
bird.
Shakes his head, no. Shakes his
He
head.
said no.
Okay, that's fine.
It's usually shakes head no, nods head yes.
He's one around doing that.
Okay.
I see that Dustin's over by some boxes. Yes, there's stuff over there too.
Boxes!
I did draw those for a reason. Those will be loot as well. Those are actual loot.
More
Actual
boxes!
loot.
Yeah, that's the actual loot. I have to do calculations on how much gold is going to be in there, but it's going to be like an equivalent amount of like gold and jewels equaling X amount. But the magic stuff will be whether or not you literally want to take this dismembered body and like, what's that thing where it's like the two girls and they're like fighting over the shopping bin for it? Just like, no, this is mine.
I was told he's a cleric, and I respect him trying to respect her body. That's all I was trying to make sure.
It's
That's
odd
fair.
that we would be concerned with respecting a body after all of the jokes we made about bazooms.
Of what?
Bazoombas.
Bazoombas.
I'm gonna ask him if it's all right if we take any belongings that she had left on her body, if he's gonna just take care of the body itself.
So the only part that he looks like he really wants to hang on to, and it's something that you guys probably wouldn't have noticed because she was like spending her entire time fucking cackling and being a bitch.
And drinking blood.
Yeah, but she actually, like now that you see like the scattered pieces of her, she actually had very like similar long hair that he did. And one of the pieces that had like been shredded from where her head was had like it's really nice and fine like silver tiara looking headpiece. So he goes and he like kind of picks that up, and it's so thin that it's actually pretty malleable. So he takes it, and instead of wearing it on his head, he actually just like bends it into like a collar, and he puts it around himself, and then he like disconnects like a couple of her other pieces and hands them over. So the only thing that he seems like he doesn't want to even answer the question about is that headpiece.
Okay. He can have it.
If he wants the headpiece, he gets the headpiece.
That's
So-
his shit minus the headpiece. Got it. How much does that weigh? Give or take.
Is there a way? Can I roll like a? There's no society check in this game, but is there a way I can figure out if that's like? Is that like a wedding band? What amounts to be a wedding band in this ceremony?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, you can have that. It is.
It's her wedding band.
Well, it's their wedding headpieces.
Yep.
It's their head fastening.
All right, and I'm gonna divvy up the gold between us.
If you want, I'll just throw it on the bag and I'll just handle it. Because
All right. Yeah,
so we don't have to deal with the weight.
You got the bags. So.
Yeah, I've got the bag of holding, so I might as well
Okay.
be the shepherd.
Be the bag.
Anyone that's still paying attention to what Faye and Zeke are doing, Zeke literally goes and he smelts the two ends together at the back, so it completes the circlet on the neck.
Aw, that's very
Aw.
nice.
That's very symbolic. Very very sweet.
Here's hoping he doesn't gain any weight or work that neck out at all.
It's
Well, I'm
pretty
sure-
high up. It's definitely like a collar size and not like down by the trapezius.
I'm sure it's very symbolic of him
He's also an
wearing
elf.
it on the neck too. So
Yeah, I was gonna say.
kind of like even after death, we're still bonded. Kind of simple.
So if you want to go and rip the hinges off of this door, you can do that.
I mean, I could just unlock it. Or
No,
open it.
you
I'm
want to
not
do
gonna
the
try
more
to rip
fun
it
thing.
open.
You want to rip the...
Actually, the more I thought about it while you were describing, I don't give a singular fuck, and I just start leaving.
All right.
I'll just wait outside.
Alright. So we got the loot from her, we got the loot from the chests.
Yep.
I want to head over and apologize to Faye for how things went down.
Yeah. I walk over. Listen. I know you and I got off on the wrong foot. The way you were acting seemed like you were not acting within your own, how to say, your own will. And
As you guys are talking, he's got like Zeke is still kind of up in his face, and the way that he's interacting with Zeke is almost like, I want to say almost like a pet, but like Zeke is like in his face, and he's holding his hand up to it, and Zeke's like touching his hand, and like they're just kind of like looking at each other like it's been a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Not. I know there was a joke earlier about them being romantic. It wasn't like that, but it's like, I don't know. It's like the happiness that a dog gets when they see you after it's been a million years.
5 minutes.
And
yeah, a million years of dog years.
30 seconds.
And so the spell I cast was going to attempt to at least alleviate a strain from you not being able to tell the truth. And I
Change
felt
the subject and ask how Zeke and he know each other.
So he doesn't leave like your monologue I don't want to say unrequited, but like earlier when you met him, he seemed really disconnected. He doesn't quite seem as disconnected now. He has like this really somber air about him. Obviously, he lost
a wife.
Yeah, he lost someone that was important to him. The thing is, and he'd say this too, is like, even though you know that they're already gone, it doesn't hurt until they're really gone. And so he, kind of looks at Zeke in responses to Dustin's question and to Heiyu's question. And he almost had like a little turn up to the side of his mouth, like he's trying to smile. It's been a minute since that's happened.
Muscles have atrophied.
Right. Not only the muscles have atrophied, but it's also like it's a pretty big shock to have anyone torn in front of you, the way that Dex just was. But that was what used to be his wife. So he's not exactly in a smiley mood. But he kind of like, it's like that I'm reminiscing smile. It's like, it's been before the war. So he uses the war as a time frame, essentially, like that, and you guys would find that to be obviously quite a long time.
Yeah, so he's been down here for quite some time.
Well, that's when they first met.
Oh, yeah, that's true. So
they were together in the city for a while. And Zeke would kind of expand on that the adornment on his, like the sigil on his chest for like all of his tunics and his his armor, it's all Adamai. It's all that city that you were just at. And so even when the wife switched over to like trying to worship this god because she was pissed that everything died, he never really stopped worshiping Adamai and just kind of like went along with what she did because she had asked for his help. And so that had only been in the last, since the Void Dragon attack, so that would have been, I think we agreed on like 15 to 20 years ago. It was when Anna was little.
Yep.
So they thought everyone had died he didn't know Anna was alive, so you hear him, Zeke telling him about him, and he actually knew Anna as well too. He knew Anna's dad.
Well, I let him know that Anna's still doing well, that she helped lead us up here.
Literally outside the cave.
Yeah. Literally, like, chilling with
he has like
Adam.
a small chuckle. And he's like, she knew better than to come up to this forest. Come on. Like, we tell all the kids not to go up this way.
No, seriously, she's right outside. Would you like to see her?
He just shakes his head no.
What are you gonna do now?
I'll figure something out. He's like, I'll figure something out, but first I have stuff to attend to, and he kind of he obviously gestures to literally the humongous bloodstain that's everywhere.
Right.
Can we help
Former
you
wife
in
in
some
shreds.
way?
With that, I offer my hand to shake his and offer my condolences.
He doesn't accept the hand. Instead, he does kind of just a bowing gesture instead.
All right, and I take the hand and I bow back. Obviously, a no touchy
Zeke
person.
doing his little, Zeke over here doing his little flutter does a little fake curtsy in midair.
Yeah, obviously a no touchy kind of person, so I just follow Q and bow to him, and I'm gonna follow Gideon on out.
Is he wounded at all or no?
You guys never
even touched him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was never in the room, so.
Yeah, we did not touch that man's. In fact, Quetzal healed him, even though we never touched him.
I just didn't know if she splashed did anything that would have hurt him.
I actually thought it would, but it's actually a targeted spell.
Oh.
I thought it would be
Yeah.
some sort of line,
Yeah,
but
that
it
acid
wasn't.
spit.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck off, acid spit.
Oh, don't worry. There's
Yeah.
acid lines and all kinds of acid explosion spells as you get up in a higher level.
Yeah.
Lightning
No,
ball.
do you remember?
formation.
You were helping me make him. Do you remember what his AC ended up being for a full defense round? It's pretty
Oh,
stupid.
it was crazy. It was 27?
No, when he operated in full defense, he's 32.
Oh, 32. There it is. I knew it was up there.
Yeah.
So he would have been fine either way.
Yeah, I was joking that I was gonna call up Ian and ask Ian for his tank build, so I can give it to her to use for this character.
You mean Graham? I haven't seen that guy in forever.
The greatest tank in the land.
What happened to these things when...
Those
Thing decided
goblins?
to-
Oh, those
yeah.
things are dead. Those things were literally on their way out when you guys
Oh,
opened
that's
the
right,
door and said, nope.
Yeah, that's right. We
Those are
opened,
the
said nope, and
Yeah,
closed.
those are the Nopians.
The Noplins.
Nope.
Okay.
The Noplins. Half spider, half goblin. Noplin.
Noplins.
Alright, so got that. All right.
Alright.
Is
He'd follow
anyone
you guys out too. He'd
is
follow
anyone
Zeke out.
is anyone on our team injured?
Kronk's good.
I mean, I'm injured by 1 point, but...
You guys,
I'm sure.
there's not going to be any more combat for the night, so you guys are fine. You shouldn't have to worry about that.
Okay. I just didn't know if there was
do
anyone
we just wanna,
majorly injured because I have the lay on hands to fill up.
Do we want to, fast forward time to getting out of the hole? Because we got to go back through the spider den, but because there's no combat going through spider den.
Well, as far as we know, there's no combat.
Well,
I met
She just said...
Yeah.
Yeah, she just said that everything's
So
kind of
it's
kaput.
11:30. Do we want to call it here as the cliffhanger is us climbing out of the hole?
I mean, I kind of figured that that's about what it would be.
Yeah.
that sounds
I'm okay
about
with
right.
that.
First of all,
We-
the cliffhanger is not us climbing out of the hole because I
don't
still
want to
haven't-
acknowledge the demigod that our
Yeah, it's
our
us.
farts are released into the world.
Yeah,
Yes!
it's us climbing out of the hole and me explaining to Anna that I just released a fucking elder god spider onto the planet.
No,
but-
listen. Just treat it like Humans-Berg. Just forget it happened. Okay.
Forgive
What happened? Oh, nothing. I totally didn't release a spider god onto the planet, but we should be fine.
So Kelly, I still have my domain spell fly for the day, so I will cast fly and help people up. To
Fly
the-
stuff.
Fine.
Okay.
I'll say yeah, there's also, I mean, Anna's up there with
The
like
rope
ropes and stuff too. So
with Adamai.
Hey,
Adamai.
I still have my domain spell of shove it in the bag.
So we get up to the top of the hole, we set up camp, because obviously we're not marching back down the mountain tonight.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to sleep next to an evil hole in the ground, sure.
It's
full of
not evil
fire.
anymore. Like,
I mean, to be fair, if you wanted to, like, you could ask to stay at this place if you didn't want to climb all the way back out now that it's freaking abandoned.
Hey, look, we have a new base of operations.
I want to see Sky again.
Yeah, don't think of it as releasing an evil eldritch god into the world. Think of it as like
Getting a
hey,
new
free
bachelor
real
pad.
estate.
Yeah, we've just gotten prime time real estate.
We have a volcano layer now.
Ooh.
There you go.
We get a bone castle. Ooh.
Yes.
I'm one helicopter away from being a Bond villain.
And I am sure Quetzal would love to have a place to put his horde.
We're gonna have a lot of renovations to do.
Look,
to get
Quetzal
rid of all these
could take the
bloodletting
purple
things.
spurly room for his horde, and then let's see here. Gideon could take Bloodhole room.
Quetzal's
Or-
horde is all
No
about
intention
fine
of
wine.
staying in this place
I'll take
more than 5
my
minutes.
my horde will be over here in the bad touch room.
I
So I can
always
live
spend
my
all of
shame over and
money
over
on-
again?
on eggs and wine.
Every time you go to bed, you have to relive your fucking
Yep.
your shame.
Relive my 3
Your-
ones.
Your literal 1 in 31 million chance.
Do we level up for killing an eldritch god, or releasing one
Kill
into the world?
it. You
Look,
didn't kill
it's
him.
the same thing.
We killed the high priestess of said Eldritch God.
You know what the
Let
worst?
me think about it because I want this to be kind of a longer campaign if you guys are chill with it. So I don't know if I
I'm
want to let
all-
you be level 6 for this.
All I know is I was
That's
sitting
cool.
here going, "Is this my moment? We just released an Elder God. Am I really gonna have to now go and smite evil, fire sword charge, and look at the group and go, run?"
Shit!
That's honestly what was going through my mind. I'm like, is this that moment? The moment I finally he gets sacrificed and saved the team, making up for those 3 ones.
One.
No, there's still
What?
time for
Run.
you to use your face to protect me from harm.
I just was. I want to say I held that whole hallway really well. Strong will.
I think you missed your chance though, because I'm the one that pierced the heart.
It's okay. I want other people.
I
to
mean,
have fun
it would
versus
have
evil.
it would have honestly been it would have honestly been just about as badass to have her get shanked with some flaming holy sword and then literally from the
Just-
wound of
Just
a holy
Yeah, but
sword just like
the problem is because what's his name was referring to her by name. I probably would have been swinging for non-lethal and just knock her ass out.
how non-lethal can you get flaming sword?
The whole thing becomes non-lethal.
he hits her with the broadside.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Pimp hander with a gray sword.
Jesus.
Holy pimp hand!
Oh, I didn't notice when you said the anything in these crates line. Did we address that?
I
Yeah.
have it written on the.
Yeah, he was talking about the
Yeah.
gold crates.
I have I have written on my bag of holding, Vex's ship minus headpiece, boxes and quarters, Spider Queen lair, stuff and gold. I figured we'd go over it later and then create the list.
Yep. So we set up camp outside this bitchin'
Well,
hole in the
what
ground.
time of day is it?
Yeah.
By the time you guys had gotten up there, it was already kind of late.
And then we fought our way through the.
Yeah, this was like a
caverns.
midnight fight. Yeah, this was like a midnight
So
fight.
then, yeah, we'd have to
And
camp
so it's
here.
starting to be morning.
Yeah.
So yeah, we have to camp here then.
Yeah, we'd get up there about like, what, 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning.
All right, so
A minute.
we camp here and we pick up our adventures in 2 weeks outside the hole. Down
Probably
in
heading
a
back
hole.
down to
Losing
heading back down
control.
to
Kronk,
Malay Yahim.
Kronk serenades everybody with his kazoo.
Down in a
It-
hole.
Is there
We recount stories of the Noplins and
Okay, so just so I know, so I can handle my
I
character
also-
sheet. Are we considered the next morning when we start? I just need to know.
It will be as if you had a sleepless night.
So we do not
okay.
get our spells back, and we don't get our lay on hands back then.
Not for the immediate morning. You'd have to take a rest when you get up there, which is fine. Like you can rest and then start to move at night again, which would be your standard actually, for what you'd been doing as dragons.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is if
yeah, aren't we resting when we get to the top?
yeah, we're going.
setting
I
up
thought
camp?
we were going out the hole, setting a camp, and sleeping.
Right, but like by the time you get out of the hole, it's like 4 to 5 in the morning.
Yeah, and then we can
So
still
it's
sleep.
not like right, and that's fine. All I'm saying is that like it's not like you get back out at midnight and you have your full 8 hours and you can wake up super refreshed at 8 a.m. But it's
So
only
then-
like what 8 hours or whatever.
So then all of us will be.
You only need like 4, right?
We'd be fatigued then. All of us are fatigued.
That'd be fine.
All right, so we
It was
pick
an
up.
overnight adventure.
So we pick up out of the hole fatigued, and nothing. But
And when you guys get out of the hole, Anna says, "Where's Zeke?"
Didn't Zeke follow us out?
no, he stayed with
Oh.
his friend.
Follow us out.
No, he stayed
No.
with Spider Friend. They were playing friendly.
No.
Yeah, so we explained to her
We'll
about
handle.
how he.
We'll handle
he-
that surprise,
um,
or you want to handle it now?
Yeah, I just say, do you want to tell her about it tonight, or do you want to tell her about it first thing in 2 weeks?
I'll leave that up to you guys.
I would say leave it
Yeah.
at the cliffhanger.
Yeah, that's a
Alright.
good cliffhanger.
Cliffhanger.
Where's
Cliffhanger.
Zeke?
Where's
Cliffhanger.
Zeke? The cliffhanger.
Where's Zeke? And then play that thing from Initial D.
Yep.
Because I think
have
that
it
works
in
the best.
chat somewhere.
Because that gives time for the Kelly to come up with responses depending on if we come out with Humansburg again.
Oh, he's dead. Zeke's dead.
Yeah, Zeke's dead. Zeke is no longer with
Sad
us.
So Kelly, in 2 weeks, Heather and I will be. We will both be in Annapolis.
I thought that's 1 week.
Well, that's the 25th, the week of the 25th.
Oh, okay. Got it.
So but if y'all wanted to do something like on the previous Thursday,
I can't do the previous Thursday.
I can't do Thursday either. I have play practice,
Yeah, I have. That's the beginning of Gen Con next week.
which I have to talk to you guys about because the week of the 23rd of October, that Saturday, I won't be able to play. So if you guys want to play that Saturday, because Kelly can't play the following Saturday, I will have her just kind of like write me out of that session. Otherwise,
He's
we can
mumbling
skip
to
that.
himself, "Spider Demon, Spider Demon, Spider Demon."
Hopefully, the PTSD of that will be a little bit behind.
I
You
don't know. That was pretty fucking
Yo,
awful.
That's some good role playing for him to have to work himself through. Thinking
I
he
literally
released a
released a
demonic
fucking-
being because
I literally released a
other
demon on
other
screen.
than him, other than Hey You, only one other thing did damage to that creature. No one else did damage to it.
And I did the
Hey,
final blow.
I did a sonic spell at her.
At her?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I piercing
All right, so
screamed her.
three of us did damage to her.
Yeah, but I literally fucking pierced her heart and did the final blow and watched my arrow turn into spider legs, and that spider thanked me for
To be
releasing
fair, yeah, your arrow didn't. Your arrow didn't turn into spider legs. It just
No, I know.
opened the hole to-
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what the worst part
my-
is? I'm going to tell you this much, Kelly. I was afraid. Deep down inside, there was a part of me afraid that you were going to do something like that.
Me too.
So
a little
I
bit,
went.
but
I
was
went.
like,
I
"God
went.
damn it."
Okay, all I have to do is not let her die. And so, like, I was already planned out with my line that I had the movement to get to her and stabilize her, and so she
No.
wouldn't die.
No.
But when he hit her for that much damage and she went basically -10 at that point, it's like, nope, she dead. She real dead. It's just like, oh no, you can't even stop if I want to.
Blame the dice, man. Like, the one time I hit double
Oh my
20s
God.
and I release a fucking spider. Oh, great. Yep. Awesome. Thanks.
There it is.
What is it?
It's a tarantula molting. That's what her thing doing it reminded me of.
Nope.
Great. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for that.
That's some fucking nightmare fuel.
Honestly, partially inspired, obviously, by Alien. But secondly, is the fact that, so Dimension Door has a thing on it where they literally, like, erupt out of something that's dead.
Yep.
And, like, I read that literally as I was on, like, a Discord call with Steven, and I was like, oh my god, that's disgusting. Oh my god, that's disgusting. And I don't know if I ever clarified what I was reading.
When you were saying what it was and you gave a few of the hook lines out there, I knew what it was. And I was just like, oh no. Oh
yeah,
no.
I'm still getting
No.
I was like, what
So-
thing are you gonna have step out that has Dimension Door? Great.
What do you... You're literally in a demonic...
This is why I was
evil
hoping.
spider god.
Listen, this is also why I was hoping Travis had the "let me flip the altar" spell. Because
Alter actually had nothing to do with it.
but I'm just saying,
Okay, well, so if you guys watch,
Absu would be kind of pissed off if a demonic spider is coming out in the middle of his freaking.
did you guys watch the thing that fucking Dustin posted in the group? I told him to post in the Facebook chat, but he posted it in the Discord instead, where it's the guys as they're like theory crafting between the two of them, as the DM's like, oh yes, the dragon keeps following you and blah blah blah, and they're like, how does this dragon keep knowing where we are? The only person who knows where we are is the king. What if the king's telling the dragon where we are? What if the king is the dragon? And they both look at the DM and they're like, that was the plan the whole time? And the DM's like,
Yes.
yeah.
Crosses
Yeah.
out.
You know
my
how
plan,
many-
writes in new plan.
You know how many times I've done that? Where like I had this cool like plan, and all of a sudden the player's like, "Oh my god, I think it's this." And I'm like, "Yeah,
That's way better. Hang
yeah, that's it."
Better. I like it.
Thank you,
it was like
players. Thank you for my plot hook. Accept it.
No, I was gonna be like, initially I was gonna be like, oh, like, you know, I was gonna reveal that like he's actually not that powerful, but then like this thing comes in and it's like, what the fuck? And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna Dimension Door and then like hook it, and that's it. Also, because I actually do want him to be powerful and not to be just like some forgotten thing. So that'll be nice. The bedroom I did reveal, just in case you guys wanted to meta what that was. It's her bedroom, and there's like,
Looking at it.
it's like that type of bed that's like just that big like royal circle of like a pad and then pillows everywhere. So
Oh,
It's
there it
very
is.
pretty.
Aw, I want to jump into that pile.
that's fair. The door's technically still there because Roderick and Gideon are like, you know what, we've done enough. we're just gonna leave.
We out this bitch.
There's actually a 3.5 sorcerer that I've always wanted to play that does exactly what that demon god did. Teleports and then explodes out of a target.
Yep.
Bloodwalk, baby. I've never gotten to play it, but I've wanted to forever.
So, alright, so I guess we'll work out the schedule if we're up or down for next 2 weeks before then.
Yeah,
Sure.
so the 9th, October 9th would be the follow, like 2 weeks after the 20th, like the next one. But if there's like a pickup session y'all want to do, or I mean, like, Quetzal can just pass out,
So the 25th you guys are gone, right?
and
Is
Kronk
every-
can be carrying
Is,
Quetzal.
is everyone available for the 9th then?
Yeah, I'm available.
So why
for
don't we
the
just
9th.
do it for the 9th then? That gives Kelly plenty of time to figure out what demonic demon bitch does, to figure out
Hey!
well, no, I'm talking about like the new demonic demon bitch.
That's a male. But yeah.
Males can be bitches too, okay?
I was just about to say that
Yeah,
males
this
can
is-
definitely be bitches,
look.
and the next time we encounter him, I'm gonna big fat demonic spider bitch.
Yep.
All right, yeah. You do that. You call him a big fat demonic spider bitch. You know what? You do that.
All right, so we're
I'm gonna have him
go
call
for,
me Patty too because I'm the one that released him.
So October 9th, good for everyone?
October 9th.
October 9th.
I am also open to doing any that's not on a Wednesday. I can't do an additional one on a Wednesday.
Hang on, we might not be good. What time were y'all thinking for the 9th?
What time's good for you guys?
Well, the
That's what we
10th.
needed after 5:30 or 6.
Well, the reason I ask is that we could potentially do it. That evening, we're going to be in Arlington because the following morning, the Sunday the 10th, is the Army 10-miler, which I'm running. So we will be at the hotel that evening. So we could definitely do it, but we would pretty much have a hard stop because I have to get up early next morning.
That's fine.
Yeah, we could do like an
Yeah.
earlier session if y'all wanted to
Yeah.
go early.
I'm okay with that. I mean, the earliest we could do is
yeah.
like 5 though for Kelly though, right?
Yeah. Well, it's for Dustin because Dustin worked until 5 on Saturdays now, right?
Yeah. So I'll be home about 6. So
Yeah. But we can hard stop it after like 3 hours or so.
yeah.
Because
We'll hard stop it. It'll be a short sesh.
we have no combat, so we should be okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
We've learned one combat takes an entire night for us. We are
It's also
critical
because I
role.
suck at combat. It's also
No.
because I suck at
No,
combat.
we're
If I
critical
had their
role.
spells ready, it would be easier.
No, we're critical
no,
role.
it's
Critical
it's
role does
because
one
we
combat
had
and they're
to-
done. If they could do it, we could do it.
yeah. There you go. What makes them so special?
Yep.
But we good for tonight? Cause
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Yep.
Yeah,
I think we are good.
I was just gonna hang out for a minute, so.
All right,
it
I'm
was
going
an
to.
amazing set.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I like this. I like
Back-
this. I like this fight. I like the cliffhanger.
Yeah.
We ended on.
Back to Humans,burg.
Yep.
Humans,burg.
Humans,burg.
It might have
No.
been incredibly boring in the beginning, but
Yeah.
we
How
did
dare you
get
make
to
it so
watch.
hard.
We did get to watch the demon spider erupt out of the evil spider lady's chest after Dustin nailed her with a fucking crit arrow.
Yeah, it was awesome.
5
So-
ones and a spider bitch coming out of a spider bitch's chest. Yes.
5 points.
5 ones.
And
I'm just saying the new Elise transformation into spider form is fucking gross.
Yeah, that shit is
Yeah.
screwed up. Riot needs to nerf that. Nerf Riot, please.
I
Okay.
will.
Good night, guys.
I will
Good night,
talk to
guys.
you later. Thank you.
Good night, everyone.
Thank
Thank
you.
you all so much. That was a lot of fun.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'll be here when you close the stream.
Yep. Alright, everyone. Unfortunately, as always, all good things have to come to an end. but we are going to be bringing this to a close here. Hopefully you enjoyed part 8. We're up to part 8. Part 8 of The Dragon in the Storm. If you enjoyed tonight's show, every single episode prior to this, so the first 7 episodes are on my YouTube channel, Siegfried42. If you go under RPG Creative, episode 7 is being uploaded right now. You can catch up real quickly, so you can catch up with episode 1 and 2. We did a lot of backstory stuff about our personal characters and initial world building, so you can find out what's going on. Other than that, if you are new to the program, make sure you mouse over that follow button. If you are on Twitch, or if you are on the YouTube side of things, hit subscribe, bell, thumbs up, comment, subscribe, ring bell. If you're on YouTube, just pick up the keyboard, smash it into your head. I swear to you, if you take the keyboard and you keep smashing into your head, eventually, you will be able to hit all the buttons you need to do on YouTube. But if you're on Twitch, just hit follow. Really appreciate it. Other than that, I was at least a literal hell spawn in the world. Yes, you did. Other than that, guys, thank you so much. We're going to do the ending credits where they're going to thank the people. So anyone who helps support the stream, whether it's with tips, donations, anything like that, you'll get a final thank you from me to you. We have thank yous going out to, let's see here, Zacktap TV, Mallywwood Bloat, and Pilot Mike X. Thank you guys so much for the follow. And screw these bots. Amish Strife, thank you so much for the follow. We're going to do the thank yous. We're going to get out of here. Here we go. Outro. Where's my outro? Here it is. It is so screwed up size-wise. Let's fix it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Haven't had a chance to fix any of this shit yet. There we go. Hold on. We're gonna restart the music in a second. Haven't had a chance to reboot since we redid the hard drive. I do apologize, guys. All widgets. Alert box. End credits. There we go. Roll the credits live. There we go. Aha! Alright, let's restart the music. Restart music. Alright, down below is a thank you from me to all of you for hanging out this evening. The end of credit music is brought to you by Electroma, the name of the song is Summer Vibes. If you enjoy the music, make sure you look them up on Spotify or YouTube. Their music is free to listen to, free to download. And if you enjoy the music, make sure you support the artists. They're badasses for having their entire catalog out there for free. Also, support your local and online artists. So just go store and buy some bullshit, cop pots, and a hamper wall. When you go to a local or online artist, have them make something original for you. That way you can support the local and online arts and not some bullshit ass Xerox print copy of the same damn thing. Also, I want to say thank you to Pilot Mike X, Molly Bloat, Zacksap TV, and Amish Strife. Thank you guys so much for the follows. It is truly appreciated. And a big shout out for anyone who is here today, whether you're here for 5 minutes or 5 hours. It is truly appreciated to have you here, and it means the world to me. Other than that, a big shout out to the Bully Free Twitch Network. The Bully Free Twitch Network is channels much like my own, where you go enjoy yourself and not have to ask goblins running your fun, because that's how they have fun. If those are channels that you enjoy, make sure you look for the hashtag Bully Free Twitch on Twitter. Give us some love. Tell them I sent you. But guys, if you're going to bed much like me, sleep well and sweet dreams. But if you plan to stay up and play some more games, whether it's League of Legends, Dota,
Of Warcraft!
Final Fantasy, Pokemon, or any other games that are out there, including Pathfinder, have fun. Also, if you enjoyed any of the role-playing experience that you saw during tonight, there are many games that are out there and many comic books and game stores around the entire country and across the world. Just look up Pathfinder Society, Shadowrun Missions, D&D, Adventure League. All of those have society-level play that you can go out there, find your own table that you can play at. Most of them are more than willing to have new players come, experience tabletop experience yourself, and hopefully I will see you at the next game. Until then, guys, hopefully I'll see you later, and until then, good night, everyone. Button! Button. Also, the bots. All the bots. Like, f them. The bots. Alright, guys, I'll see you later. Tomorrow we're going to play something. I don't know what we're going to play yet, but we'll find out. Until then, guys, good night.